Veru Memo is first.
Hello? Dissection time.
Trouble sure seems to like you.
Hello.
Nothing has
Chief.
changed.
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
Worlds beyond worlds are now open to me.
friend.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hello, my friend.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hello everybody, happy Sunday, welcome Veru, welcome Andinoa, Parrotwise, Thor, Transhi, Pi, Ash, Ads, Twitch, Lurkers, everyone, welcome. It's great to see you. Happy Sunday, hopefully you are relaxing and chilling. Today of course we are going back to Kingmaker, continue Act 2. Ads, no one likes ads, I don't like ads. I run ads when I'm away or before we start to disable them. So running ads for a minute disables pre-roll ads for an hour. So pre-roll ads are when you enter a channel, if ads have not been run manually.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
Welcome Blackbird, good to see you. If the streamer has not manually run any ads, when you enter a channel, you automatically see some ads. So those are called pre-rolls, and they are terrible. So when I'm away, or before we start, I run manual ads since we are not playing games or anything, so that the pre-rolls are disabled. I run 3-minute ads when I'm away and before we start, so that the pre-rolls are disabled for 1 hour. Did I say? Yeah, 3 minutes. 1 minute ad disables pre-rolls for 20 minutes, right? Something like that. Anyway, I disable pre-rolls and then of course they are re-enabled because I don't take any breaks, or you know, at least not before 3 hours. So I cannot disable pre-rolls all the time anyway, but at least I try to disable them as much as I can without, you know, running ads while playing the game. You used to get ads for skin cream, you have no idea what this implies. Wow. Yeah, ads are terrible. I wish there was a way to disable them. I would disable them all in a heartbeat. It doesn't give me any money. It's just, you know, cents. It's nothing. It's just useless. Even bad for the streamer and the viewers. It's a terrible thing. Unless you have thousands of viewers, it doesn't help anyone financially.
New critical hits boost. Pylorzian just roosted Chuck Chucksk. This means Diablo 3 in rooster/chicken language.
Alright, that's good. 3 chucks means 3 Diablos. Thank you, Pi, for the boost. Were there any other boosts? I don't think so. That was $4 though. That's Diablo 4. I don't have that game. Sorry, Parrot. Sorry. But yeah, good to see you all. How are you all doing? How is your
New critical
Sunday?
hits
Welcome,
boost.
Marcel.
Martel_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Good to see you, Marcel.
New critical
good to
hits
see you,
boost.
neighbor.
Martel_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted What R. New critical hits boost. Martel_Varna just boosted Anachronox. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands.
Thank you for the
New
boost,
critical
Marcel and
hits
Vero.
boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Deadfire.
Feeling better today? You think you should be clear of your cold by tomorrow? That's perfect, Thor. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you have recovered almost fully. Good to hear. Does it somehow coincide with you having an easier time with Wrath of the Righteous, or you know? I would expect so. I'm doing well, Marta. Thank you. I'm having a good day so far. I am hoping to stream for longer today, at least 7 hours, maybe 8 hours. I want to play a little bit more because we will be taking a break. You did only play 1 hour. That's a good point. Yeah. See. It's clear. Yeah, thank you, Marta. Hope you're having a great day as well, and as all of you. So, Kingmaker, we are on Act 2. We have accomplished a lot yesterday. We have started a big main quest, I think, which will take place 190 some days from the points we are on. We gotta, first of all, we gotta solve the troll problem. And then we also gotta ask around and learn more about the curse, and then hopefully withstand the attack and cleanse Bald Hilltop for good by the end of 190 or 180 something days. You got so much immersion in your game last night, 10 hours. Oh really? Wow, you played a lot. How are you enjoying that game? Unforeseen Circumstances, was it called? It looks interesting. It looks amateurish from the arts and, you know, everything else, voice acting, but it also looks interesting. Are you enjoying that? So there's a lot to do. I don't of course expect to finish Act 2 today, but at least make some headway, explore the map a little bit. We've got Econ with us, the ranger. We are going to be exploring the trolls known grounds, troll clearing, and possibly the Dwarven ruins as well, where both our new treasurer and our cleric also wants to see. So there is a lot to do in the game, in the Gnarl Marshes, I believe that was called, region. Because unforeseen incidents. Yeah, unforeseen incidents, sorry. So you seem to be enjoying it. Pretty nice story, loving the hand-drawn art. The characters look stretched, like they are thinner and taller. Interesting choice for art. Yeah. I want to address something, by the way, that's been on my mind without breaking anybody's heart. The backseating is actually getting a little bit out of hand. I want to say this once more. Please do not forget that no matter what we play, unless indicated otherwise, this stream is a no backseating stream. And there are a couple of exceptions to that. Of course, first of all, you can always no worries, Vero, it's not just you. Even though it may sound like that, it's definitely not just for you. There have been more than one person, definitely. You know, I love that people are coming into the channel to watch this game. We have met many new people. And I love that they are wanting to share their knowledge. But it doesn't feel great when someone just comes in and tries to teach me something as their first message. I don't like that. You shouldn't have told me to try to kill my foes before they kill me yesterday. Thor! What the hell, Thor? You should have known better. Ban Thor, please. Anyway, so what does no backseating mean? Let's talk about this in the concept of this game before we start. First of all, in this game especially, I ask for a lot of help. So, if I'm asking for help, obviously answering me does not consider as backseating. So I will be asking for help all the time in this game. And however, every time I think out loud, that doesn't mean I'm asking for help, okay? If I'm asking for help, I'm going to make it clear that it is a question for the chat. I always think out loud rhetorically Do not tell me the answer to my questions.
New critical hits boost. Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Ding Smallwood.
So that's one. Thank you for the boost, Blackbird. You can always tell me if I'm missing a puzzle, okay? I made it a special rule for this game. I don't want to miss puzzles. So let me know if I'm missing a puzzle. You hate it when you see the first match attack and the first match is a heavy spoiler or backseat. Yeah, it's not a great feeling. It's not a great feeling. So tell me about missing important content. Like yesterday, I was about to miss an important companion because it appears in a place that I have already visited, and I wouldn't visit that place again, right? So you can tell me about that. That kind of important content, feel free to let me know. Missing puzzles, feel free to let me know. Mechanical advice is a little bit tricky. I have allowed for mechanical advice in this game. That doesn't mean you should tell me that X works better than Y. Instead, you can explain how X and Y work. So that is what mechanical advice means. Do not tell me that certain character is stronger than the other. It's not the mechanical advice I want. But if I'm asking, for example, how does grease work? You can tell me, explain the DC. One question you have is this: if there's a secret mechanic that you think I will hate, but to tell you about it would tread terribly close to spoilers, and which the game keeps entirely interesting, should you say stay quiet? That depends entirely on the mechanic. So what does the secret mechanic actually mean? If it's a secret, I wouldn't expect most people to know about it, and I wouldn't expect it to be known in a blind game, right? So I would normally not want to know about it. If it's something like, oh, if you do not use this character in a certain event as your advisor, then you will miss the best ending kind of stuff. No, I don't want to hear about that. You start to even talk about without spoiling something. Then don't talk about it. Don't tell me anything. Tell me about it after I finish the game. That's fine. I mean, if it borders spoiling, anything that borders spoiling the story or the story development or character development, don't tell me. If it's a completely mechanical thing, then I don't understand how it would be spoiling something. Best ending is like points, it don't matter. I don't know, it's something else, you know. You do your best to manage your kingdom, and you get an ending according to your decisions. It's not actually points, but more like decisions. You will risk me getting very upset later versus somewhat upset now. That's fine. I guess that's fine. It's part of learning, right? But I do not understand how a mechanical secret mechanic can border spoiling. So I don't understand, but that's okay. Welcome, Prince Robot. Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, once again, do not tell me to cast this spell. Do not tell me that I'm forgetting a buff. Do not tell me that this character performs better, that I'm forgetting something, whatever. Do not tell me to do that fight before the other, etc. Those are all backseating that I don't want, okay? And it doesn't feel great. It stresses me out. It makes me not want to stream, and I don't want to feel like that. No, I don't want things like that. No, I don't want reminders, any reminders. I don't want any reminders. That is completely backseating. That is telling me step by step what to do. That is giving me directions. That is the thing I mostly don't want. I mean, you can find ways to do it, like on, I don't know, discuss the game on Discord, for example, and after the stream maybe tell me that, oh, Mitral has been forgetting the archaeologist locks all stream today, something like that. Welcome,
now
Bobo.
I await my ban.
Good to see you. You await your ban? Why? You don't backseat at all. You don't even talk about the game. Why would I ban you? Good to see you, Bobo. How are you doing? What's happening? There's something wrong here. There we go. Yeah. You know, if I want to punish Bogu, I will not ban Bogu. I will just do this. And we will put Gothic somewhere over here. How do you like that, Bogu? You don't know Pathfinder system, never played it. Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. I'm just joking around. I wouldn't dare.
New critical hits boost, and Nova just boosted The Witcher.
Thank you for the boost, Burgu, and thank you for the boost, Andinova. So, alright, it's okay about backseating. Any questions about what might constitute as backseating and what might not? If it's not clear, just ask me anytime, okay? But yeah, do not give me step-by-step instructions as to what is the best way to fight a group of enemies or what I might be missing. Unless I ask for help. And I do ask for help a lot. So, with that out of the way, and you know, let's see, we have 16 of you here. Other games to play. We're probably playing Russian studios for obvious reasons. Oh, Alcat are Russian? I didn't know that. Once the combat is over, we can say stuff. Sure, I guess, why not? I mean, you can say that, what kind of stuff, though? I don't know what you mean. Which how to stop Kingmaker, put the other on top. Yes, that's what I will do. That's what I will do. Thank you, Andinov. I appreciate the boosting. Okay, so there are a few of us here. I see 16 viewers. You have heard me say these. Other people will come to the channel as we play, of course. If they backseat, in the way that I just explained, please tell them, if you will, to not do that, okay? Because I don't want to keep saying this over and over again throughout the stream. If I'm going to stream for 8 hours, I cannot tell 80 times people to not backseat. And I don't want to time out or ban anyone, but I at least want everyone to be warned, okay? Some fights have interesting things you might not discover. Okay, I understand. It depends on the enemies, right? If I ask, let me know then. If I don't ask, I guess after the fights... No, you know what? Do not tell me. Don't tell me anything. Not even after the fight. Do not explain or give me hints about fights even after them. Only if I ask. I know, Parrot. I know, that's fine. And I'm looking to get another mod, by the way. I will consider someone. I'm not fully decided as to, because that is a responsibility that I will be putting upon a viewer, and you know, some of you will probably not want that responsibility. But in this game, Parrot is lurking all the time, QP is lurking all the time due to spoilers, and I will need a mod, I think. Makes sense, since you might want to replay this. Yes. Yeah, and you know, need to look into this. You don't have a problem with Russians per se, but you don't want to finance their war effort. Russian taxpayers are forced to do this. That's perfectly understandable, Bergen. I understand. You know, politics is part of life, and we all make life decisions based on politics. So there's no judgment there if you don't want to support Russian developers because they are involuntarily or indirectly supporting the war. We have a moderator too. Jabba the moderator. No, not Jabba. Not Jabba. Nice rolls. Nice rolls. Yeah, so do not tell me. Do not explain. As a general rule, do not explain anything to me unless I ask for an explanation, okay? That is the general rule. Not even after the fights. Let me try and discover or ask for help. Believe me, if I'm suffering, if I'm having trouble, if I'm not able to get through things, I will not make you or myself suffer. I will ask for help. If I'm getting through, then I do not need the help.
Approach me if you dare.
Yeah, so, with that out of the way, and the boosts, and the greetings, you know, in some streams, backseating is almost instantly banned. I don't want to be like that. I can understand why streamers can get fed up, especially after years of streaming, and do not want to tolerate anyone that backseats, right? I don't want to do that. I will tolerate and be understanding, because most people do not backseat with the worst of intentions. They backseat with the best of intentions. Either to see a better playthrough, or either to see the streamer succeed, have a good time, have a better time. But people sometimes forget that discovering a game is part of the gaming experience, and by telling the streamer what to do, you deny them that discovery experience and enjoyment and fulfillment. Some people forget. Yeah, some streamers are hitting hard. I don't think I will ever be that. I don't want to. It might happen, who knows, in time. Especially if a channel gets bigger. Like we are like a group of friends here. Not too many of us are here. So I wouldn't simply ban one of you for backseating. You know, we are more than that. Not just a number in the channel, right? But in some channels, you know, if I was having 200 viewers, if someone came in and immediately backseated, maybe then the streamer might not have any problems with just banning you. Ban everyone. You generally just want to help streamers avoid irreversible negative consequences that you know they won't like missing a companion because of an event trigger issue. But that is what I excluded, right? Things like that, important things like that, like companions that might that I might miss due to not going back somewhere, or an event not triggering. Those are all valid times to backseat. The most drastic thing we've done here is an immediate timeout on people giving spoilers in their first message on the channel. Yes, we've done that. But spoiler or especially point and click adventure puzzle solutions, I don't tolerate those. Like someone comes in and as their first message, oh, you gotta use this with this, or you gotta push that brick somewhere. Like I hate that. I don't hate much, you know me. I don't even use the word, but I hate that. That just puts me off so much. I don't want to see people doing that. And yes, and Noah, thank you so much for reminding me of its existence. Permission to backseat redemption, you can always use that. And I will always ask you, what do you want to backseat about? And then if I give you the go, you can backseat. That goes for anything. Anything that I even said would consider backseating. If you feel like it's important enough, use the channel point redemption. And I will ask you what you want to backseat about. And if I tell you, you can tell me, then you can tell me. People don't check channel point rewards much. True, but I'm telling you it's there. Tactical backseating for an RPG is not at all the same thing. That's why you mentioned that. Exactly, yes. Banning people for things like that is a good idea. It's not. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. And you may call me harsh for discussing, you know, if you discuss tactics and I call you out for backseating, you have every right to call me harsh. But I just don't want to be told what to do. That's just me. I don't want to receive instructions from the chat, especially if it's more than one person doing that. It becomes very difficult to follow as well. Like, I cannot follow 3 people telling me what to do. Sometimes you cannot even decide among yourselves about what's the best way to go, right? So I just ignore all of the chats, and that's a terrible thing to do as a streamer, ignoring the chat. I don't want to be in that position. You are striking the non-harsh. Yeah, true. And that's why I'm talking about this right now. That is why I felt the need to talk about this and clarify it. Why? Am I evil? I am evil, right? Okay. There we go. Ban Veru. Parrot, before you spoil work, please ban Veru. And I shall play the game. Thank you so much for listening to me. I hope you don't think any less of me for saying these. But there you go. That's it. That's how I feel. And I know you will respect all those and be good sports. Anyway, back to the game. Definitely don't make you a mod because you'd have banned you. Did I forget the sound music off? Okay, let's go turn the music on. Alright, let's go to where we were. Oh yeah, I started the game. I looked around the characters to see if there is anything to do. off stream, there wasn't anything except I did one thing, which I'm going to tell you. The one thing I did was changing one snowball into mage armor because I want to mage armor the dog, the wolf. Because the wolf will actually benefit from the armor bonus. Unlike the characters who actually put on armors. Like Tristian, Octavia, and the dog do not have armor items. So they are the 3 characters who would benefit from the mage armor. So I memorized one mage armor for our off tank, the dog. Other than that, I didn't do anything. This is exactly where we left off yesterday. And that is where we should continue today. So I was considering resting at the end of the stream, but you know, new day. So we are going to try to explore a bit more with our
The way seems clear.
fatigued status. So I hope you enjoyed the stream and have a good time. Thanks for being here. And let's start.
They should have known better.
Hello? Is that a... No, not the Viscount. Not the Viscount. Level 9 aberration. Concealments. Trip didn't work. So, are you immune to magic? Do I have to use my magic missiles? Are you going to scare all of us? You are not the Viscount, but you are below the Wisp, so I don't know your abilities. And you are higher level than the Viscount, so... Let's see how this goes. What did I do? I made a mistake. Immune to extended range. Okay, immune to spells, I am assuming. Probably immune to will. I guess I can. Less. Christian, can we hold you? No. Archon's aura. We could try that. Protection from evil, let's cast that. Log should say exactly why something is immune. Oh, it does? Okay, thank you for that. It hits, but it doesn't explain why it was immune. Yeah, I just forget looking at the log. I just forget its existence. Another Will of the Wisp? Come on. But it doesn't explain why it was immune. I don't want to move.
I grant you death.
These are not as difficult. These are not as difficult as the Viscount. We are fine. Yeah, they must have added that for Wrath. Where's my blind fight? not, no. It's difficult to gain on parrot. So, what about this? Would it perhaps be hit by this? Immune to magic, except for magic missile, I guess. Just like the Viscount.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Torment. With a finite number of points on an infinite number line, it's basically the same.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just tooted Betrayal in Anthera.
Now Parrot not only has to think about which games to boost, but also has to think about which boost command to use. There are
New
so
critical
many.
hits boost. Parrotwise just roosted Sacred.
It makes the decision process so much more difficult, right? Thanks for the boost, Parrot. I appreciate it.
Cannot hide from me.
Come on. Don't miss. Yes. Probably will be immune, but let me test this theory.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, immune. So the best we can do... Wait, what do I have apart from these? Soul Power, what is this? It takes burn. No, these are not what I want. Not what I want. Can I not attack in melee? By the way, I should put this here. Burning Infusion. Anthera. Yeah, the TTS is a bit weird with Anthera. Weaknesses and damages energy type, what is physical type? Ah, okay. So maybe I mean
critical hits boost, and Nova just ghosted Betrayal in Anthera.
and Nova got this, and Nova got the this Easter egg that I was talking about. There was a ghost in the ghost. It's been found. You wanna hear the sounds? Yeah, we got some different boost commands. And Tara, thank you for the extra boosts. And Noah. I talk during it. That's my job, and Noah. It's literally my job to talk, okay?
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just roosted Milkade Twink with 2 swords.
What? You boosted today? What is that? Milkade Twink with 2 swords? You actually want to boost another game? You want to hear the pronunciation? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can try again. What do you want to boost, Bogu? With twin swords. Milk-haired twink with 2 swords. What is a milk-haired twink with 2 swords? Which game has that Dark Elf Ranger Boy? Baldur's Gate? Oh, milk-haired twink. Oh, you are talking about Drists. Which game has Drists? Baldur's Gate, I don't know. Does Baldur's Gate 3 has Drist? Oh, Menzo Baronzan? Does it have Drist? It has Drist, right? You want Menzo? Menzo boost? Witcher! Oh, you want Witcher. Witcher has twin swords also. You're right. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Bogu. I thought you were talking about Drist. So let's try Kalike. So even though it's physical damage, it's still a spell. So I don't know if they would be immune to. We can try. We couldn't hit, so I don't know. Gerald was risking. Yeah, we can try the water damage for sure. But I think it will still count as a spell. We'll see. Oh, what are these? Touch of Good. Rebuke Death. What are these? You can touch a creature as standard action, granting a sacred bonus on attack rolls, skill checks. That's 1 round. Standard healing. Oh, this is like Lay on Hands as well. There is another heal right here. Wow. So many heals. Weapon focus blast for kinesis. Oh, is that a thing? That's amazing. I will get that, I think. Alright. Come on, Ekin. Ekin! Don't disappoint me. You disappointed me. You disappoint me, son. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, stop missing. I need to test something out. Well, the cantrip wouldn't hit either, but there isn't much we can do.
Repent!
Your death awaits.
I guess... Game codes them as spells. You might be right.
Nowhere to run.
Well, we couldn't learn. Because Kalika failed to land the hits. Next time, I will try again. What did we spot this? Christian perception check succeeded. But what did you see, Tristan? The rotten fence is sagging. Did we see this maybe?
More strength.
Thank you for the alert,
Fades.
Parrot. Much appreciated. Avert your gaze. Avoid those spoilers. Thank you for being here.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
So this is the remains of the village. Maybe I shouldn't go this way just yet.
Look ahead.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay, I know you're tired. In front of the ruined temple you see a ghost, an old man walking the ground. Not seeing you, he smiles and nods. Undead, kill it! Who are you? You want to know about me? Name's Wilbur. Wilbur Colton. I'm the headman of this place. You're not locals, are you? Welcome. The old man gestures around the ruins and his smile fades. I'm dead, right? And all the rest as well. I keep forgetting. That's old age for you. Can you tell me what happened here? Happened where? The old man looks around, puzzled. Ah, the village. Aye, something bad happened here. Problem is, I can't remember a thing. Everything was going along just as it should. I was preparing for my daughter Naita's wedding. And then, all went dark. I must have passed on before the village was destroyed. Why are you a ghost? Which ghost? The old man raises his eyes, surprised, then looks at himself and sighs. Ah, right. Something won't let rest me in peace. Did I anger Ira still? No, that wasn't that. The old man's eyes widen, and he snaps his fingers. It makes no sound. Ah, I remember now. It's these lights. They are the reason. They keep creeping out of the well, whispering, hissing, and ruining my sleep. Ah, it's all because of them. Well, I'm sure we can put him to rest.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Oh, ferocious word.
Done and done.
There are probably 5 more behind that one, though.
Quiet footsteps.
Okay.
No strike wasted.
Look at that start. Ooh, wow. Should I charge? Is it a good idea? It's a terrible idea, right? Let's wait. I am going to do something stupid and risky. I didn't do it though. Thank you, Thor. Thanks for the vote of confidence. You think the Mitchell has effects? It's all community requested. It's not my fault. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good. I can explain though why I said all those, okay? If only you gave me the chance. But you never do. So this is like a mage armor, right? You take a burn, you cast mage armor.
I regret nothing. No. I regret my decisions.
Okay. Okay. It is make fun of Mithril Day again, I see. I see how it is. I see how it works with you.
Taste my fury.
Whoa! That charge all the way to the back line. Here it is, maximum Mithril Day, I know. I know it's... That's fine. I'm used to it. What is this? Delay poison.
Your life ebbs low.
They're all targeting Econ. They know he's the most dangerous. Now Econ would avoid the pit, right? Should I assume he can? Should I risk it? For the biscuits? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe just do these two. You know, made fun of Mithril, the Barbie stuff didn't count. Or maybe it did count, Ash. Maybe I cried so many nights not letting you know about how I actually feel about the whole Barbie issue. I had to play that damn game to make you all happy, but me? Have you ever stopped to ask how I feel? I actually enjoyed Barbie a lot. You know, that was a good stream. It was a good day. Where do I run to? Maybe I don't run. Maybe I should have run. I don't think Dog has landed a single blow since we recruited Econ.
Forward march!
Hey, it's a Udai raid. Welcome Udai, welcome friends, welcome raiders. Good to see you all. Let's give you a shout out, mute the game. Take a moment from being wrecked by works and say hi to Dungeon Keeper.
Warrior Within came out as well.
Did you see anything out there? Be quiet, Victor.
It's not important, Udai. Don't worry about it.
So what else is new?
A Black
Who
Rage.
looks at the numbers anyway?
What was that dialogue just then? Could someone clip that?
Which game is this?
What was that subtitle? What did that say?
Welcome, Udai. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid. That was Blood Rain 2. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. Hope you're enjoying Dungeon Keeper hard mode. Not playing the game on Keeper FX, but still pay a visit to Udai anyway. He plays great games and he's a good sport, good guy, good streamer, fun streams. And Dungeon Keeper is great, of course. Most of you know about the game and like it, so he told me you just finished it. I was talking to Udai earlier, and apparently he also found out that there is such a thing called Keeper FX, but only after starting the game and didn't want to restart because
your
it's
sound
not,
card works perfectly.
Save compatible. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel and welcome Zerefuse. Good to see you as well. And yeah, give Udai a visit and a follow for sure. You finished it. That's very cool. I don't think I would have the patience to finish that game in 2024 with all its lack of quality of life features that we have grown used to, right? We have been spoiled. It just feels so difficult to play it. If I ever play it, I will definitely be trying out the Keeper FX next time. You are never doing that again. Are you planning to play Dungeon Keeper 2? Because it is better in so many ways. Love you so, Keeper. Simple as it's a fun game. I'm not a huge fan of the game, but I enjoy seeing the game. I appreciate the game. I don't love any sort of real-time strategy to play. Like, I don't love playing real-time strategy games, but I enjoy watching them a lot, and especially Dungeon Keeper. It's a great game. Sometime in the future, almost certainly. Lots of other streams to take care of. Yeah, I imagine. But yeah, hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time here. It's great to see you all. I expect that you will be going to bed. I know it's very late for you, so feel free to, you know, just take your leave whenever you want. But I really appreciate you stopping by and bringing your folks here. And yeah, raiders, enjoy the stream. We are playing Kingmaker, a pretty difficult tactical CRPG, and we are having good time for the most part, even though it's tough. For me, at least. I'm not a master of these games. I'm still having a good time, though. That was unnecessary, right? Oh, interesting. So, this is a question you can answer, a mechanical question. Since there are two greases under this world, Does he have to roll twice? Do they stack? Because he was on this, not falling down. That's 2 saves. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't think they stacked. Kings in making. Welcome, Alpi. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You can stack 1,000 greases. That's amazing. Thanks, Vera. I didn't think that was the case. I was trying to spread them out in a, efficient way, covering ground, but it makes sense to stack them then. How are you, Alpi? How was your Sunday? You gotta stand up and you're going to be beat. But you still got to get up, stand up for your rights. Nope. Not sure if Kingmaker has the persistent spell not magic. If it does, it's another way to force enemies to make multiple saves. Persistent spell. I can take a look at that later. Damage undead. Can I hold you? No. Let's just... I need to do something about this guy. Ooh, Duriel. Very cool. How are you, BG Nerd? It's good to see you as always. Hope you're having a fine Sunday. Come on, 70 damage. Oh, 0 damage, okay.
Have a taste of our nightmares.
Oh! The cat is voice of Nerat. I guess that makes sense. Kingmaker offers quicken, heights, and empower, extend, maximize. Unfortunate. Yes, attack the others. Thank you.
I'd love nothing more than to own a collection of severed Archon heads.
Okay. First voices of Nerat, now Ebb. Okay. Ebb is showing some teeth. First voices? No. First ever? No. It's definitely not first voices ever. It has been seen before. I think. Though. Another grease right here? No. That's a bit much. A bit much. Yes. $80 damage, come on. Okay. Maybe I'm expecting too much.
I aim true.
Consider me provoked.
Come on. What are you doing, Calico? Okay, we gotta position our people. That's not the position I wanted the dog to be in. Poor dog. He just falls into the pit. Ah. Okay, Tristan. You're a ranged group, yes. It's good though, it works well. Oh, we leveled up! Look at that! Holding out on the rest is paying off big time now. Thank you, Vera. Alright, level 7. Exciting. Level 8, we shall be getting more stats. Level 4 spells, exactly. Very, very exciting. What do I want? I want you to be more tanky. Armor focus, that is a good call. Armor focus, heavy armor. Or we could get shield focus. Did I already pick it up? I didn't. Let's go. Heavy armor focus.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Yeah. Only Harm is full caster for us, and Tristan, yes. We have 2 full clerics. They are honestly keeping the party going, especially Tristan with the heals. Working so well. I guess I get another bless because I end up converting them into well, maybe not, but no, less bless. Converting them into heals anyways. True Strike, why do I even care about True Strike? Because the other is even worse. Okay, that's fine. Bone Shaker, protection from low communal. Restoration lesser. Protection from alignment communal. What other communal spells do I have here? Nothing. What is effortless armor? Armor you wear no longer reduces your speed. This is actually very good, but it is unfortunately just 7 minutes. It's pretty good. Tristan 2, Octavia's 1920 full caster. Yeah, kind of, true. Em is the only person with armor that would reduce. He's a dwarf, so he's immune? I don't know if he's immune. He's slowed down by the armor. Oh, maybe he's slowed down because of encumbrance, not because of the armor. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So that doesn't help me. What about Shield of Faith? Wait, this is first level. Oh, maybe I get Shield of Fates, at least one. And here, do I want Aid? Aid is a good spell, that's for sure. I can get animals, you know, Bear's Endurance for him. What is this? Fear effects. 20 feet armor encumbrance doesn't. Oh, they are already 20, but they don't get further. All right. Thank you, Alpi. I wasn't sure why he was slow. Like he didn't walk as fast as the others. Couldn't walk as far. So they are already 20, but locked at 20. So I need to find a way to make them faster. Maybe. Owl's Wisdom. What is Grace? Swift action? Nah. What is this? Nah. I mean, I guess Bear's Endurance is good. Good self-cast. So, level 4. We can get a freedom of movement. Protection from energy communal. What is Shield of Dawn? Any creature that strikes you with a melee attack deals normal damage. Also takes 1d6 points of fire damage. It's good, it's too short. Death Ward. Death Ward can be very, very important in certain encounters. Do I want to keep it constantly? Maybe I get 2 of these. Let's get 2 of these. Okay. Shield of Faith. That goes... What happened to Bless? So protection from energy, protection from alignment, delay poison, communal. We have those set up. This is more like a self buff. I'm not going to be buffing anyone else. This is also more like a self buff. Let's do something like this. Alright.
Depend on me.
Very good. Now, what are you? You take a moment to carefully aim your shots, causing them all to strike nearly the same spots. When you use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent, total the damage from all hits before applying the opponent's damage reduction. Oh. So, if we attack a target with 10 damage reduction and deal 10, 10, 10, 10, normally we would deal 0 because they all would be reduced. With this, we would deal 30. That's crazy. But this is only useful until we get a +3, right? Because most of the damage reductions will be obsolete after we have a level 3 +3 weapon. Not all though, they're still useful. Shield of Fate doesn't stack with rings of protection. Yeah, okay. There is stuff, but you know, it will, especially now, will be very useful. You can choose to take a -1 penalty on attack roll, +2 on all damage. This is also good. What is Hammer the Gap? You repeatedly strike the same location, causing increasing amount of damage. When you make a full attack, each consecutive hit against same opponent deals extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits. Start. They are both good. I like this. I like this. I especially like this because we have seen it can be completely useless against were-rats. I will take that one, I think. I think this is very good. Many creatures will have damage reduction in this game. Blaster shot for melee. Welcome, QB. Good to see you. How are you today? What do you mean cluster shot for melee? Plus X weapons only bypass material DR requirements. Okay. You are lurking? Of course, of course. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, this is cluster shot for melee. That's what you are saying. This doesn't work for
one would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
20 feet doesn't sound like the height of a member of a spawn.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted tactics.
Took me a moment to understand.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted BG3. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted arcs.
Thank you for the boost, QP. Yeah, we will take cluster shots. I like it. I like it very much. What else did we get? New spells. Lots of spells. The character does not have spell slots to memorize spells. Oh no. Oh no. Clayborn. Clayborn with the raid. Thank you, QP. I appreciate you stopping by. Clayborn Raiders, welcome everybody. Good to see you all. How was your stream? How was Dwarf Fortress? Did you have a good time?
Meh.
Is this Daisy again? So many Daisy clips.
Like those 2 seconds? Oh, I got duped by that. It's dead. The 2 seconds, I was like, I fucking.
Someone in front of you.
Yeah,
That's Easter Bunny.
I hate you. I fucking hate you.
It was Easter.
What happened there? I don't get it. Welcome, Claiborne. Welcome, Raiders. So kind of you to come over here after your stream. And Raiders, thank you so much for coming along with the raid. If you are not familiar with Claiborne, you should definitely check him out. Great streamer, great entertainer, plays a lot of cool games, a lot of Dwarf Fortress, plays the guitar and other stringed instruments. Have I seen other different instrument recently? Not a guitar. You know, makes improv songs. Very cool, very entertaining. And a great guy in general. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures, and we are playing Kingmaker, Pathfinder's first game. And we are leveling up. It was a fun one. Admins in that Daisy server were scaring a guy who was running with us. For amusement. Crawford was lovely as always. Fun, interesting new bugs, like exploding trees. Oh, interesting. I haven't played it much. I have played a little bit of Dwarf Fortress. Like, I don't know, 40, 50 hours maybe. I've never seen an exploding tree. Very interesting. But yeah, welcome. And we are leveling our characters. And I hope you enjoy the stream. Tell us about the exploding trees, Claiborne. I'm going to keep enabling these one by one. Hammer the gap increases damage for each hit landing in turn. Yes. Melee class to shot is only a stance available for monk. Sorry for the previous confusion. No worries. No worries at all. But Hammer the Gap is melee only. That's what's important. That's what I take away from the comments. Beat me in the tree which explode. Oh, I should start the timer. So do I go more crossbow, more shortbow focus on my main, or do I start on the skill feats? What do I do? Deceitful? Persuasion, trickery. I like that, but there's one thing I like more, which is persuasive, which is perception persuasion. Trees are growing in built rock block floors on the surface. Deconstructing the blocks around them causes them to collapse and smash up things in surrounding blocks feel good. Oh. You're absolutely welcome for the shout out, Claymore. You don't think Hammer the Gap has melee requirements? Let's take a look. I think I saw melee icon at the very least. You repeatedly strike the same location, causing increasing amounts of damage. When you make a full attack, each consecutive hit against the same opponent deals extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits you have made against that opponent in turn. It doesn't say melee, so maybe it works with ranged weapons. Hammer the Gap works fine. You don't consider the benefit worth it. So it works with ranged. It has the sword icon, so I thought it was melee only, but it doesn't have a requirement. You're right. Let's check clustered. I mean, it mentions aiming the shots and it requires 2 shooting feats as prerequisites. But it does say multiple range weapon attacks. Yes, it does have a requirement. Hammer the gap should work for bow. The feat itself doesn't sound very appealing. Yeah, I'm not picking it up just yet anyway. Maybe I will consider it later. We don't have to consider it right now. But yes, what we need to consider. Do I want deadly aim? Or do I want persuasive? It is good for characters with high AB. I think it might be okay for Econ. This is a performance, I don't care about that. Deft hands, trickery, use magic device. I also like the combat teamwork feats, by the way. Blind fight, we could go blind fight, it's always great. Alertness, that's perception. So alertness is perception only. +2, 10 or more ranks, +4. While persuasive is persuasion and perception.
Starving _ drummer just
Hey,
boosted
drummer.
Fallout 3. New critical
Welcome,
hits
drummer.
boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Arena.
Thank you for the boosts. Much appreciated. How is your Sunday? I think it might be time to take a persuasive. Try to focus our character more towards especially since we have dazzling now. But can someone remind me the follow-up to dazzling, which is a shatter defenses. Your skill with the chosen weapon leaves opponents unable to defend themselves if you strike them with their defenses already compromised. Any shaken, frightened, or panicked opponent hit by you this round is flat-footed to your attacks. There was this follow-up to dazzling for ranged. It's not Cornegon Smash. This requires power attack, but it was the other. I don't remember what it was. Dreadful Carnage. Was it Dreadful Carnage? No, this is Strength's power attack, not this one. Wasn't there another? Am I thinking of... Am I thinking of Shatter Defenses? It's good for our 1/6 damage. How often do we expect to land a killing blow? I mean, this with Dazzling Display, this leaves them flat-footed to Mitra's attacks, which makes it easier for her to attack. But I don't attack with her all the time, so maybe I do not follow this line. Maybe Dazzling is enough. Shatter Defense is fantastic. I'm not sure how good that is right now for Mitral. If Mitral had, for example, Sneak Attack, it would be amazing. Regardless, I cannot pick it up right now. I need base attack bonus of 6, which is level 8 Bard, I think. Everyone else will like Shatter Defense up to it does enemies. Everyone who actually deal attack damage. Everyone will like Shatter Defense, but any shaken, frightened, or panicked opponent hit by you this round is flat-footed to your attack. So it's only applies to Mitral. Sneak attack is perfect in that situation, yes, but our character cannot deal sneak attacks. What it does, it makes meets so high dex enemies have their AC drop to just armor AC. So explain me this. This is my question. When it says opponents hit by you this round is flat-footed to your attack, so it is only Mitral's attacks, right? It's coded to just apply the flat-footed so it applies flat-footed to rest of the party as well. So the explanation is wrong, is what you're saying. It is going to be flat-footed to everyone. Let you check. Yes, I am going to let you check. You would take one level rogue. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that. I don't want deadly aim. I think I will take Persuasive. Everyone who wants to benefit from Shatter needs it personally. That's what I thought. That's what the explanation refers to. Precise strike. What is another feat that we may want at some point? Hey, Ray's here. Welcome, Board Game Heaven. Happy Sunday. How is your weekend going? Clustered shots. We need 6 BAB for that. Little under Shatter defenses bypasses improved uncanny dodge, which is neat. It's been quiet. That's good. Quiet weekend is good. So that doesn't help me. Have you gotten an answer to our question? Maybe I go blind fight. Still researching. You know what? We are going to go with this Persuasion build. I don't care if it's suboptimal. That's what I want to do. So 1, 3, 3. Let's get hideous. Haste. Hell yeah. Fireball? Do I have Fireball? No, of course bards don't get Fireball. Deep Slumber. 10 HD. We don't want that. Cure Serious Wounds. I think I want that. I want that. It's good to have... Wait, what is Feather Step? The subject ignores the adverse movement effects of difficult terrain. Does that also ignore the adverse movement effects of, let's say, storms? Or is it just terrain? Yes, I took Persuasive. Slow is also good. The thing with these elaborate builds for classes in these games is that you mill over it for so long, it takes away from actual gameplay. But even worse, I think it is part of the gameplay. I don't think building is not part of the actual gameplay. Once people have played this a lot, there will be the standard cookie cutter builds online. There are definitely builds online if you don't want to bother, but I considered making builds part of actual gameplay. I don't consider it a meta thing. That works best? I don't know. You know, there is the point that I think all of us might sometimes want to remember, that these are role-playing games. You role-play a character you want. For example, I just picked up a skill that makes me more persuasive. It doesn't help at all. Especially since I can save scum if I fail a check. But that's the character I want to build, right? So it's part of the game for me. The decision makes it easier for me to get immersed and enjoy the game and the character more, and get more out of the experience. If you go willy-nilly, your party is bigger. Well, that's true. You gotta have some knowledge and some synergy. That's true. These, you know, Pathfinder or Dungeons and Dragons, especially 3.5 edition, they are built to have a lot of choices that would also work. Like, there are not best classes or anything. A lot of things work very well. It's just a matter of choosing skills that work well with each other and with the party, and it will feel good. Also, you can also make the game easier, so. Pathfinder made a lot more class more viable. Did I miss a message? Okay. Alright, let's continue. Put you here. Get you out of here. Haste. Haste is good. Let's put you here.
What's taking so long?
Share your troubles.
We are leveling up. That's what's taking
That's
so
why I
long.
dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
Mira. Let the meaningful choices be in game, not in your build. That's silly. It's not silly. Not at all. Character building is part of RPGs always. There are other games which put choices in games. So maybe RPGs are simply not for you. That's perfectly fine. 50 is a bit high. But that's what you suggested, Thor. Those numbers are what you suggested. Perception. Lore nature? No. Stealth? Sure, I guess. So Tristan. Combat casting is a choice. Defensive combat training. Nah. Another extra channel? Can we take this as many times as we want? Shielded caster? No. Spell penetration? Not really. You got meta magic. Maybe I get combat casting. Spell focus, do I get spell focus? What would I get if I got spell focus? Universalist. What is a universalist? No weapon focus. Okay, we will go combat casting. It might become useful. Oh, not yet. Not
Confide
yet.
in me.
Shield of Faith, Shield of Faith. I have enough blesses, honestly. More than enough. Fair Fire? Oh, you know what? We could memorize Fair Fire here, another shield here. That might work. Controlled Fireball. Another Fireball, chat.
Do the
Welcome, Tayson.
dance.
Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How is your Sunday? This spell functions as fireball, except you can control the damage to your allies. A controlled fireball deals minimum damage to them. It's another fireball. That's what I hear. I look at it and I see another fireball, so we are picking up. Let's take one here. Dismissal. Extra planar. I think it's good to have one dismissal, right? You know, for situations when it might be useful. Arcane Trickster level 3. Something was up in level 3 Arcane Trickster. What was it? Was it Sneak? An Arcane Trickster can enter a special stance that allows him to improvise a way to sneak attack damage targets regardless of their awareness. An Arcane Trickster can maintain this stance for 1 round per day. So, in this stance, she always will deal sneak damage? That's not what I care about. What is this? Accomplished sneak attacker. But we already had that. Is it going to stack with the one we had? Are we going to have it twice? Wait, what am I looking at? We are here. We are going to pick up a feat. Use magic device. Stealth. Now, I could get transmutation. What are transmutation spells? I don't know the schools of spells. Like, what is grease? What is create pits? What do I cast even? What is web? Are they conjuration? Are they all conjuration? Thank you for the luck, Ray. Much appreciated. Enjoy your food. Grease is conjuration. Yeah, that's what I thought. So why does Octavia have transmutation? What transmutation spells does she have? I got to answer you earlier. The other instrument you plan to assume is a banjo guitar. A guitar that sounds like a banjo. It looked like a banjo. I wasn't sure. Because it wasn't exactly the banjo, and it definitely wasn't the guitar. You know, the case was different. Interesting, I never heard of a banjo guitar. Very cool. Thanks for clarifying that for me, Claymore. I appreciate it. Conjuration brings things forward, transmutation changes existing things. Enhancement conjuration are mostly CC. But what is transmutation? That's my question right now. Octavia already has transmutation focus. Is it worth going for greater focus? What spells do I use? I don't want to exit the menu and look. I could do that. Mostly buffs. There is no reason to have transmutation focus if they're mostly buffs. It's not like buffs will get, you know, resisted. We could go for combat casting. Which you also. Or we could go to improve your range attacks, if we can. What do we have? Evocation focus would be more useful. I kind of agree. I agree. Maybe I should start focusing her on evocation in anticipation of fireball sneak attacks. Spell specialization. Treat your caster level as being too high. Wow. I can focus on single spells. Seven days stream. Thank you, Tazen, for being here. 7 days in a row. Sorry, 6.9 streams in a row. Buff DC only applies if they are being dispelled. Oh, I didn't consider that. You're right. Spell penetration. Maybe that. Or just go evocation. Fireball, right? Fireball. Fireball is amazing. Focus more fireball. Maybe we can pick greater spell focus evocation to at some point. Get those reflex save numbers up so they don't take half damage. I think it's a good idea. Evocation focus. Either that or combat casting. I like combat casting too. We get ambushed a lot in this game. I cannot always control the backline to be safe from enemies. Maybe I go combat casting. I go defensive. Let's do that. Let's go combat casting. So... we have haste. Lightning bolt. Yeah, makes sense. You may not be able to control if the backline is safe from enemies, but you can control if it's safe from you. Practice safe spells. Thank you, Tazen. Thanks for reminding. What is a spiked pit? I think we want damage smells on Octavia to make use of the Arcane Trickster level 10 bonus the most. I don't like Lightning Bolt in Baldur's Gate or Icewind Dale in Infinity Engine. It's too unreliable. It always comes back to zap you in the ass. So how does it work in this game? I'm not so sure. To each creature within its area. This one doesn't bounce. So it just zaps them and then goes away. Fizzles. Could go with it. Could go with it. All creatures along a 120-foot line. We could do that. I guess. That's the only spell damage anyway. The times you have murdered your party with lightning bolt in those games. I have never murdered my party because I have never cast it. Someone got lightning bolt trapped in the past. No, not me. Not me. I have watched Nebuka clips though. I learned all about lightning bolts from Nebuka clips. Good luck with your work if you are working. More cramming, Taser? Are you zigzagging? Transpiration does have slow. Oh, that's a good point. Slow is a good spell. We could pick up slow. I don't like memorizing slow. It's short and it's wait, what? All enemies? This is different. This is all enemies. This is not like Dungeons and Dragons. Not a single target. Wait, it's like anti-haste. Wow, I should have looked. Just taking that Nebu? Not at all, not at all, but he just hates the spell. And he has some funny clips of them. Yeah, we'll take slow. I like slow. Okay. Maybe another boost strength for the doggo. Could be good. Slow or another fireball? Now that's a very difficult question. You have hastes, right? You have 2 hastes. I don't need haste with you. I can do this. Or I can even do this. Give it a go. Okay. Kineticist. Man, leveling up takes so long. Weapon focus blast. That's what. Wait. Kinetic blasts. Expanded element. Stagger is devastating. They can make full action attacks. No attack. Let me sit in the back seat. Hey, Doc. Yeah. Sit behind the back seat. Silently, though. Silently. How are you, Doc? Good to see you. Welcome. Can get composite blast with kineticists. If I expand water with water, does it become more watery? I can get cold blasts. It freezes. What happens if I choose fire, for example? Oh. We will I think buff cold. Water cold. I will focus. That's what I will do. Water, earth, mud, water, air, ice. Really? It
New
works that
critical
way?
hits boost.
Welcome,
Procyon
Pro.
Lauder just boosted die. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder
Welcome,
just boosted
Pro.
Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2. New critical hits boost.
Thank you for the
Thazan just
boost.
boosted Undertale.
I'm not going to hurt you.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Deltarune. New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Ass Effect 2.
Thank you for the boost, Hazel. How are you, Proc? How's your Sunday? Different effusions are available for different elements. I think we will go full. We will focus on water, I think.
New critical hits boost. C1
Surviving?
Iborn
That's
just
good to
boosted
hear.
Baldur's Bait Brie.
Heat Brie, okay. Sure. Baldur's Gate's climbing those
New
ranks.
critical hits boost.
Very close
Thor
to passing
Obliterator
Dungeon
just
Siege.
boosted Reject Modern Roosts and Twists. Return to Moomont. Moose Moof Moo. New critical hits boost.
You're
Thor
a
Obliterator
traditionalist,
just
I
boosted
see.
Moo Dao Moo. Remo.
Traditionalists.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Moo Dao. Dragon Moo.
Thank you for the boost, Star. And thank you for the boost, Playbarn. Mudao run. Mudao. Okay. So what did you get? Cold Blast. Water Blast, Kinetic Blade, Ice Blast, Cold Blasts.
Thor is here!
Ice Blasts. Water Blast, Cold Blast, Ice Blast. So water and cold merges to make ice. 20 to 60 damage. I like how it works. Cold Blasts. Water Blast is 13 to 32 damage. Cold Blast is 6 to 26. But it freezes. It freezes. If I combine them, I will take Burn. And it will do what? Okay.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Ice Blasts. You shoot a chilling icicle to stab a single foe. Higher burn and more damage. It doesn't freeze. Any effects that can be applied to colder water that you select. So the basic one doesn't freeze. I think. Look at this damage. I would take burn casting those. Surprise, one more character to level up. I know you thought I was done. Well, most of you didn't. Weapon focus, kinetic blasts, fire. Oh! I cannot expand fire with fire? What happens if I pick fire again? Let's see. Fire. Blue flame. Does anything actually happen if I pick fire twice? Because there is not a second one here. Does it get stronger or anything? Or would it be a waste? Hit next and look at the new feature. Oh, blue flame blast. Okay. Oh, okay. So is that how it works? Let's go for example with electricity. We got electric blast. It doesn't get compounded, does it? Kinetic Blast. Okay. So if I get Earth, I will get Earth Blast. So Fire and Earth compound, I don't see that. Fire and Water. Bolt Blast. Time for her to get back to work. Okay, Thazen, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck with your work and cramming. So I don't see compounds if I choose other elements. We will focus on fire. We get blue flame blast. Unleash a concentrated blast of intense blue flame. Within close range. So. Blue flame blast. Within close range. Deals more damage. Of course it burns me. I would have to do this, then cast it next turn. I can fan of flames with it as well. It's not too close range. This is not close range, this is pretty long range. Oh, this is also mentioned as close range, so okay. So I guess this is just a more damage. The same thing but with more damage. Every possible 2-element combination will have a composite blast. Okay. I guess it wasn't possible with fire plus anything because I checked, I couldn't see. Maybe it's just me. Fire seems to be the only possible touch AC composite blasts. All others are physical. You just don't get the composites right away. I see. Okay. Well, that's fine. You leveled up. Let's save. Let's keep looking. I will rest soon. But I want to look around a bit more. This village has been abandoned long ago.
Precisely.
The well. This is what the dude, the Spectre, was complaining about. Oh. Maybe I don't want to fight them without resting. Or do I? Do I want to try? Fire on Earth is magma. Dire bars. I think I can take these on.
That's easy.
How is the? Why is the dog bigger? Did it get bigger once we leveled up? Is that what happens? Did he become dire wolf? Or something like that. Increase the size and stats. Okay. Let's look at the dog. I didn't actually look at him. 69. Nice hit points. 25 strength now. 23 con. Okay. Didn't get any tough skin. Enhanced attacks. Oh, okay. Attacks became +1. Oh, got AC bonus up to 26. Plus for morale bonus on will saves against enhancements. Okay. Nice. I like it. Very good. Bless. I already have taken a burn. When did I do that?
My
stay still when I'm
Yes.
tired.
I'm still here.
Okay. Can't combine cold and fire. Ah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Yes.
Let yourself expose.
Since we are going to rest, let's take a burn, try this. Whoa! Okay. Trip. It worked. All we had to do was get him to level 6. Oh, missed.
This is going to hurt.
Ah, sure, let's send it on. You can't be 8 who can assist. Jedi. Hey, Major Postal, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you?
I'll loot your corpse.
Kinetic Knight? Oh, makes sense.
Repent! I grant you death.
Turn ahead Crossfire Sigil, that was super strong. Burn and shield. Yeah! True.
My strength fades.
Quiet footsteps.
At some point I'm going to regret not resting. I know that's coming. I'm not sure exactly when.
The way seems clear.
Can we cheese these also? Cheese these?
Cannot hide from
Cheese,
me.
please.
They dare threaten me.
Can I not make dog any larger? Need animal growth. Ah, okay. Ooh ho ho! Whoa, doggo.
Cool it.
Dragon. I mean, I don't know. Hold person worked against a monster before. Take that back. He has feelings, you know.
Stab their backs.
Oh, come on, Rain. Come on, Doggo. I trust you. 8 versus 9. Story of his life, honestly. Okay, these weren't. These didn't pose much of a challenge. Maybe I should go take these on as well. Six base attack, we can check. No, +4. I guess he gains 3 attacks, 3 base attack points every 4 levels, like rogues and stuff. No, Iku doesn't have a fighter low. He doesn't, right? I mean, I didn't level him as a fighter. Level 7 ranger. No, why? Should I take 3 burns? Unavailable.
Yes.
I guess I cannot charge. I guess I will move. Oh.
What a waste.
I'm happy with the party. I think it works well. Oh, what is this? Can I just enable this? Welcome, Andlock. Welcome. How is your Sunday? Strength and dexterity, strength and constitution. I can just enable this apparently. As you get more burn, the bonuses increase. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that is what we picked up. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. Let's take burn. Let's see how this works. Still +2.
nowhere to run.
Khmer guard their secrets well.
They do. They do.
I can help.
So I have 5 burns. Still +2. Dex con, strength con, strength dex.
I'm
What do
glad
I
you
need?
called.
I guess it is blasts use dexterity. I am assuming. We can check. Yeah, I am considering con plus dex if the attack bonus is from dexterity. Yes, dexterity. So we should go dex con.
This is for you.
And maybe it's a good idea to keep max burn instead of no burn. Depending on the fight, of course. Can I not examine this? Can I not get over there? What? I thought I could pass from here. But no, we are passing through here.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, hi. Hello. Is this the moment when I finally regret my decisions? Okay, so water hits them. We started this game about 6 times. Yesterday, I was feeling restartices very strongly. I was thinking to myself, I wonder if I should restart and catch up to where I am. You know, playing better. Or maybe start an off-stream run them parallel. But I didn't do any of those, of course. You can. I don't want to respect. No, I'm happy with the main character. I just feel like if I play the game knowing what I know from the start, I can be more efficient. That's all. I'm not unhappy with anything we did. Oh, look at that! I can... What would help us spot them? Fireball won't hit them. Nothing Octavia has will help us spot them, right? Okay, that is pretty annoying. I don't have anything left. I don't have heroisms. I cannot spot them.
Could be worse, and we'll be lost.
He knew it. He knew it. Okay, that one is down. Oh, hi. No, come on.
Cover me.
Really? Are we missing all of them now? Okay, Claiborne, thank you so much for being here. You have a great rest. It was great seeing you as always. The corpse of a beautiful girl lays in the middle of the glade. You can see the black stain of cake blood on her flowing dress. Despite the years that have passed since the girl's death, the body bears no signs of decay. Her head, there is the glint of fine jewelry on her body. What? Her pale hands, clutching a white lily, are folded on her chest peacefully, and a wreath of fresh flowers crowns her head. There is the glint of fine jewelry on her body, a necklace, earrings, and a ring on her finger. As you study jewelry, you hear hissing voices from every direction. Faye, but despite the number of voices, you cannot see a single one. Get hence, let our night asleep, or you will regret it. Detect magic. I wonder what enchantments were cast on her. The body bears a strong preservation enchantment that keeps decay at bay. Gather some flowers and lay them near the body. You collect fresh flowers and lay them over the girl's remains. The jeers and threats of the Fae become murmurs, then dissolve into silence. Rustling of the branches sounds like quiet weeping. Are we exhausted yet? No.
Careful now.
Let's check this part. So I thought the well might be further behind the guy, but it was over here, so let's check this part.
My search was not in vain.
The trees are broken by someone's enormous claws. Oh, hello. Okay. Maybe we will come back here later. Oh, what the heck are you? You're disgusting.
You can count on me.
Poison?
Magritium Turino.
Maybe I should reload.
What harm can a 15-year-old girl cause? I'm only a child.
Siren as well. We rolled Voice of Nerat. Eb, now Siren. What is this? Siren a day? Amazing.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
Oh, I can only use this if a creature is below 0 hit points. I didn't know that. Well, do I have any heals left?
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
Okay. That's all. Oh, we have these spells.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
Let's try the slug. Miss. Okay, 42 damage. Yep. Oh, I have a bless.
I saw down.
What am I at max burn now? I am at max burn.
I could
grant you death.
How would you kill the slug? They are red. Look at them, they are red. If they are red, kill them dead. That's the ancient wisdom. It's not a joke. I'm serious. Whoa, 40 damage. Sneak attack immune because they don't take acid damage, yes. Our last group did not fare well against these at 7. We seem to be doing okay so far. Shaken, not stirred. Not critical, yeah. 56,000 and luck. You should maybe boost some games if you want. Yeah, I know, but why would I use that? Oh, it will allow my full movement. Okay. Good to know. That's too many things. I'm happy with the dazzling. It's easy. Easy enough to click. You know.
Repent!
Doesn't take crushing damage, or rather 10 damage reduction from crushing. They don't get tripped. They are immune to prawn. Okay, amazing.
Taste my fury.
Cannot hide from me.
Need to catch my breath.
It wasn't that bad. We are absolutely out of old resources though. So it's time to take on the Scythe 3 without resting. Are you ready?
My search was not in vain.
You already buffed, I suppose.
Done and done.
What am I doing? Close of dueling. +4 bonus to... What is CMD? Against disarm attempts. If the wearer has weapon training ability and is wielding a weapon, it gives a bonus to. That bonus increases by +2. Okay. Oh, these are gloves, not bracers. They are separate spots. Combat maneuver defense. So only the fighter has that. No other classes do, right? Do we have that? Combat maneuver defense. Triple rush. Everyone has combat maneuver defense. Only fighters have weapon training. Ah, I see. But it still gives you +4. You don't want him disarmed. I mean, I will sell it. Who am I kidding? I will sell it. It's 3,750. I don't care.
I don't like surprises.
Should we try this? I mean, why not? It will cost us maybe 10 minutes and a reload.
I won't let you down.
I'm listening.
I have 0 healing. And, oh, the biggest thing, it's not going to take any damage from Econ's arrows. It's probably immune to piercing damage. Two convertible skills. What are the convertible skills? Oh, on Tristian, yeah. I thought you were talking about it. Anyway. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm sorry. I don't count this as a reload. I'm going to switch to Canera. Because this one is immune to... vulnerable to fire. So... What happened to your bar?
I am ready.
What happened? Is this a bug?
I thought you'd never ask.
She died? Why would she lose the bar though? Yeah, I know. Oh, it's back. She doesn't have delay poison, that's okay. No deal. No big deal. Okay.
Grotus awaits us.
Okay. Let's see.
I am ready. Let's make this quick.
94 damage. We opened up with a 94. Pilfering Hand lets you steal enemies' held weapons from range as a caster. Which, is it in Pathfinder tabletop? That was a good opener. Of course, 0 damage. Magic missile. Or simply... Wait, do I not have a fire cantrip? I don't. We don't know its hit points. It should be around 250 now, if I'm guessing. If you are really mean, still a spellcaster's component patch your pocket. True. This is the surprise round.
Repent!
Okay. Come on, another 94. Yeah. We killed it before it was able to take a turn. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. I think that is proof that the party is getting really strong.
May we have a moment of
That was really
respite?
good. Nita's letter, old wedding ring. My beloved Kalitropsia. Every day I spend without you seems to drag on forever. The only thing left to do is to think of our coming wedding. Only you know how I long for this day to finally come. Every time I close my eyes, I see us together. I see happy guests and tables set out for a feast. I smell the fragrance of flowers and fine cuisine. I hear cheerful music. I'll feel your touch as we whirl and dance. But even these dreams pale in comparison to the mere thought of eternity we'll spend together. I shall love you forever, even after death, in every life after this one and across all creation. Only one thing disturbs my happiness. Do you know that someone tried to interfere with our wedding? My former groom, Dorsey, has talked father into trying to disrupt the ceremony. Picture this. Father took it into his head that since he's a headman of our village, he can decide my fate. But don't you worry, my love. Their plot has fallen apart. No gods could prevent our union, for a higher force is standing behind us. A few nights ago, I dreamt of a mesmerizing maiden who told me how to free myself out of my father's grip. I did everything as she told. I was so angry with him. Now, of course, I am beset with doubt. Was it the right thing to do? Still, I hardly think any of this is more than pure superstition. Such silliness cannot change how things are, and I could have dreamt up absolutely anything. Think nothing of this, my love. Think only of me. I love you. I cannot wait for our day. Yours, Nita. Your Nita. The mesmerizing maiden, was it the nymph who fooled us? Let him enjoy the moment. Is it part of being strong if one character does 200 damage in 2 turns while the rest do 10 combined? I guess it is because we have not been resting and we have cleared all of this map. We entered this map fatigued and we have done so many fights and we have done the 3 as well. We still haven't rested. It's not one character's accomplishment. $100 fatigue challenge run? Not really, no.
The way seems clear.
Okay. We cannot go there. The last fight was Canera versus 3. That's what it looked like because we opened with a crit. 130 damage, I think. 140 Canera dealt. But we had other tools. We had the dog. That's it. That's all we had. We had the dog. We had the dog though. The side 3 is no more. Falchos gives you a wide grin while Teresia wipes away a tear. May you now know peace, my queen. You have our gratitude. We won't forget your kindness. So this research into the nature of curses, I missed one of those. I feel a little bit sad about it.
Time to search.
The Davik
spot
Netzel
to rest.
curse, I think I skipped that opportunity. I didn't do that. It may hurt us. not having done that. Maybe it won't hurt us that much. There are other curses to look into. Oh. Okay, let's keep looking. Oh, hi.
I did as you asked.
Good job.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
A dead man staggers towards you. There's a gaping hole in the middle of his chest, and you can see the white of bone through the tears in his decayed flesh. He speaks with a halting, gurgling wheeze. Living one, I do not want to harm you. Help me. How can I help you? The face said, I'll reach my final rest when 2 coins serve as my eyelids. Give me just 2 coins. Put regular gold coins over the dead man's eyes. Just 2 coins shouldn't be too hard. You put 2 coins over the dead man's eyes, but they fall from his sockets to the ground. The dead man hisses, all lies, damned Fae, damned. Who are you? I had a name, Dorsey. Had a bride, now I'm no one, alone, less than no one. What happened to the village? The man groans, and you see his son twitch and curl into fists. Fae, damn Fae, killed everyone, every single one. Hate them all, hate the Fae, hate the headman. Why do you hate the Fae so much? The dead man's decayed hands sink into the edges of the huge hole on his chest. The Fae stole my bride, killed her, killed me, the whole village, and the headman, the bastard, helped them. Sold his own daughter to the Fae. Naita, my love, evil, all of them, how I hate them. Leave without a word. The dead man utters a helpless groan, stretching out his arms toward you. So we can talk to this spectre and we can talk to the Faes, maybe? But let's keep exploring for now.
I see something.
I like how you said there was like 45 minutes to this map at the end of stream yesterday. I think it has been 2 hours since we started. Granted, I have leveled up for about an hour, maybe.
Precisely.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, critical miss. We opened up with a critical miss. And there are 3 of them. Okay, we may not be able to win this one. This is the fight your father suffered at, far more than any of your previous groups. Yeah, I may not be able to do this without resting.
Consider me provoked.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
Hey, Catmas.
Taste
How
my
are you doing,
beauty.
buddy? Good to see you. Laverne is so cool, I agree. Laverne is great. Oh, no, 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 I wasn't close enough. Can I cancel? It's just... It was wasted.
This is for you.
This is going to hurt.
Okay, missed. That's good.
Your life ebbs low.
Doesn't take crushing damage. No, 44 damage to dog. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Grant you dead.
Ooh, critical. Critical bits. Oh.
Your death awaits.
Ray of Frost, okay. Oh no. You can't have her missing.
What a waste.
I'll loot your corpse.
Cool it.
Become as dust.
Cannot hide from me.
Why do I keep rolling ones?
I'll fight if I have to.
Well, we did it. Hey Mason, good morning. Just arose from your hideous slumber. Well, good morning. How was your day so far?
Repent!
Will I be able to finish this map without resting? Now that is the question. There is not much left to explore. We have the well. We might roll once, but the enemies have hit you once. True. What did I? Made a new friend in MW Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. He's really helping you out a lot. We are on the last mission for Act 3. Nice.
May we
Always
have
good
a
to play
moment
with
of
others.
respite?
Completed.
So are there going to be Will of the Wisps here as well? Venom Hodags. Well, one at least. Oh,
That's easy.
where did it go? Is it invisible? Hey, 3 stream streak. Thank you, Mason. Much appreciated. Hi.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is bad. This is bad.
Cool off.
No, there are 4 of them. Okay, we are dying to this fight. Most certainly. Or are we?
Why
What's
don't
the
we
pattern?
set up camp?
The pattern that I enter a fight, I say I'm going to die, then win the fight, then go into another fight, do the same thing. Is that pattern are you talking about? That pattern is probably a false sequence. I don't know. According to that
Taste
pattern,
my
we are
fury.
going to win this fight. No. Don't hit Harem. Harem, don't get it. Stop getting it.
You can't stop me.
Oh no. If Harem falls, we will be in trouble.
And will be.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now it's definitely going bad. We still might win. We still might. There's a chance. Could be worse and will win. Exactly.
This is going to hurt.
We got 2 down. Yes. Nice. Okay. Mitchell, before dying, do this for us. Thank you. I mean, I guess I can try to heal Mitra. But instead, Mitra is going to die anyway. Canary is taking so much constitution damage. About to die. The poison hurts Canera so much.
I aim true.
Yeah. You are that also. Dog isn't really dead, by the way. I could get him up. Was it enough? No, dog is dead. Never mind.
I grant you death.
Dawnflower.
Couldn't heal dog. Do you think we will be winning? I can sacrifice Octavia too. Come on. This turn you kill that one or we lose. Yes. We did it. We won. See? We won. I know it's a little red. I know there's an abundance of red here.
Please, do tell.
But don't worry about it.
Something
it's
bothering
okay.
you?
It's okay. At what cost? What do you mean? No cost. We are fine. We are doing exceptionally good. We have never done better so far. We cannot sleep, okay? We cannot sleep. It's the rule. Those are the rules.
Quiet footsteps.
This house differs from the others, and it's the only one that looks habitable. A low, almost defeated fence rings it. Smoke rises from the chimney, and you can smell what could be stew, heavily spiced. Even glass windows adorned with drapes are intact. A small dented brass bell hangs near the front gate. A well-swept path leads from the gate to the door of the house. Along the side of the house lies a garden, vegetables it seems, and in the middle of the garden you see a scarecrow with black stones for eyes and a wicked grin stitched on its burlap face. Let's see if there's any enchantments on this gate. The gate and the bell bear a simple enchantment that alerts the caster, presumably the owner of the house, about uninvited guests. That scarecrow looks like it might be trouble. The scarecrow's aura is strong, almost like a lightning flash to your senses. It's not a bundle of sticks and rags, it's a dangerous ward to protect the home from trespassers. Anyone there? No matter how loud you shout, no one answers. Leave. Save.
Time
Hello,
to
I'm
search
back.
for the spot
Gently
to
throw a
rest.
little pebble at the window. Adria? You sense a soul in search of answers. The pebble hits the window with a clack. After several moments, the door creaks open and an old woman with a tangle of grey hair and a greenish skin steps out. Her eyebrows and ears taper to sharp points. Who is causing all this mischief? The woman scans the porch with a baleful eye, and her gaze locks on the pebble. Throwing rocks now? What, you think that bell hanging there is just for show? So, what in damnation are you doing here? The old woman squints at you with disapproval. Her hair is a tangle of grey, and her wrinkled skin is an unusual shade of green. Both her eyebrows and ears taper to points. Exactly. How can I help you, good woman? Well, now we are talking. Much better than poking around where you don't belong, nattering on like a fool. Here, look. He pulls a black, oddly wrinkled mushroom from a bag on her belt. It has an odd spell about it that makes your ears tear up. This is a black rattlecap. Spore pods inside, the best thing for the lungs and the skin. Me, I use them for tea. They are rare though, but they grow thickest at the mud bowl east of here. Get me at least 10? Yes, 10. And then we'll talk. Who are you? Me, eh? I'm just a harmless old woman hoping for some peace and quiet. The old Beldam, they call me, and that's fine. Being called worse in my life. Why are you asking? What fool's errand brings you all the way here? Show the herb you found at the swamp. This seems to be an unusual herb. Can you tell me what it is? She takes the herb between her bony fingers, sniffs it, then gives you an approving nod. You got a good eye. The herb is useful, but not by itself. Look here. She shows you 3 different herbs. This one is mudleaf. That there is gloomberry. And that's the dizzy head. One guess what it does. If you can find 3 bundles of each, bring them to me. I've got a question for you. Just look at her, she's got a question. Her lip curls in a sneer. What makes you think I have any answers for one such as you?
Critical hits boost.
At my door like
Board
a beggar.
game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Have you done anything good for me recently? You got
New
nothing
critical
for me,
hits
and
boost.
you are nothing
Board
to
game
me.
Heaven just roosted Menzo Biranzan. New critical hits boost. Board game Heaven just ghosted Torchlight.
Thank you for the boost, Ray. Much appreciated. As always. Farewell. Good riddance. What happens if I look around?
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Fish on a stick, is that a recipe? Okay. There it is. A tiny but well-kept garden. Okay.
The way seems clear.
Oh right, we have been there. Anyway. So there are herbs here that dealt damage to us when we picked them up. I wonder if I need to pick them up for the quests. Where were they? Mudleaf. Three stamps each of Mudleaf, Gloomberry, Dizzy Head.
Be on guard. Done. Done. Completed. Done.
Gloomberry. Oh, I failed. Oh, so we take damage when we fail the check. Let's talk to the Fae.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Power of logs compel you. The power of logs compel you. Are you playing medieval dynasty? Cutting logs? I know we are talking about this log. Yeah, I know. So the other 2 herbs, chats. Can you tell me if they're in this map or in another map? Don't tell me which map. I don't remember seeing any other herbs. Should I keep looking around or am I not supposed to find them here? There are more herbs on this map.
Burn!
Okay. Repent!
I wonder where they were. Hey, 3-watch streak. Welcome, Beefy. Welcome. How are you doing? How was your Sunday? Dorsey said you sold your daughter to the Fae. Is it true? Dorsey, huh? That's the one to listen to. Huh. That rascal would have some tales to tell, no doubt. He was her fiancé, you see. Rich, handsome. He was courting her. Then all of a sudden, she changed her mind about being wed. The old man sighs and gives a faint shrug. My night I went for a walk in the woods and found the new love there. One of the Fae. Naturally drove Dorsey into a rage, screaming the Fae had charmed her away. But think a moment. He turns to you, eyebrows raised. What man can compare with the beauty of the Fae? Naita left Dorsey of her own free will. I sound exhausted. I'm not exhausted, no. No, I'm doing well. I have a slight headache. Maybe that is in my voice, I don't know. I'm not exhausted. The characters are, though. Your daughter married one of the Fae. Maybe she did. By the time of wedding I had passed. Still, a Fae marriage wasn't unheard of here in the village. Fae lived close in the woods. Trysts happened, love bloomed, children were born. Take Elga Verniax, for example. Her mom conceived her in the forest. Her father, a satyr of all things. Elga was born with greenish skin and sharp ears. Ah, what so sharp pretty she was. Wish I knew what's happened to her. Okay. This is the poison zone. Oh, I knew this would happen. I knew it.
The way seems clear.
Let's talk to the father once more. Hey Draven, welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. Where are the other herbs? I don't remember seeing them. There is still the issue of the well. Doing fine? Had lasagna for supper. That's a fine dinner. I hope you enjoyed it. I have mud leaf only. The quest is asking for mud leaf, gloomberry, dizzy head. I only have mud leaf.
Precisely.
The way seems clear. That's the line the Chinese operative says in Command & Conquer Generals. I picked up some other herbs. Maybe I have herbs. I have mud leaf. I have 1 gloomberry. No, 3 gloomberries. Oh, I already have them. I already have them. 2003 game. I mean, it's not a very unique line. Yeah, that's why I'm not finding them. You're
Time
right.
to search
I had them.
for the spot to rest.
Okay, let's go back to the witch. That explains it. You've heard the herbs. Here are your herbs, 3 bundles of each. The old man claps her hands and grins, revealing a row of brown, uneven teeth. There's a good girl. Did it take a lot of time to find them, eh? Give them here. I'll put them to good use. After her new herbs are tucked away, she seems a bit more pleasant, even gives a gap-toothed smile. That's a proper greeting, trading favors. Help me and I help you. So what did you want to know, hmm? Ask, I know the area, might be able to help you on your way. Or maybe you need some potions. Nothing cheap, but nothing you can't afford. They do the trick, they do. As far as I've heard, the daughter of a human and a fae used to live here. Her name was Elga Verniax. Are you her? The old beldam averts her eyes. Might be me, she sighs. Or might not. What's the difference? Who would still remember that name? What happened here? I've no idea. Used to be a village here once, good folk, well off, but not so well off to put on airs. They were at peace with the Fae. They even had festivals celebrated with them, but that was long ago, 6 or 7 dozen years at least. As for what ruined them, I don't know. Gotta guess though, in the darkest nights strange sounds come from deep in the woods, crackling and moaning, as if a great tree is twisting its roots. Oh, we killed that tree. Rattling its branches like bones, there's something there, a creature that drove away folk and Fae alike. How much for your potions? Ooh. A heavy pick. Marshall. Construct Bane. Let's just sell it. Did I want that? What? Why do I have a regular leather armor? And this unequipped. What's going on there? I'll sell this. Old wedding ring. An elegant silver ring with a leaf ornament. And why was it hanging on a side tree's branch? Did we make a mistake again? By killing the tree? Every tree ant we kill happens to be some sort of poor, cursed person. I mean, this is the girl. This is Naita, who was turned into... who turned into the side tree and killed everything. I'm not sure what to do with... Oh, I have an idea. Can I bring the ring to that corpse? Maybe. Let's try that. So what do you have? Amulet of Natural Armors, Belt of Mighty Constitution. Do you have those fancy belts? Bunch of feather tokens. $15,000. Give me the money. We are so rich. We are so rich. We can buy all the building points in the world. By the way, jokes aside, the real reason I don't want to sleep is if I can actually hold out until I go back to the capital, I will save time. Because this is the first of the month, we are already losing time by not attending to kingdom affairs.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
We cannot put the ring here. I guess I have to deal with the well now. That would be wasting time also. But yeah, that is perhaps the better way. I mean, even if we have to rest, we will go maybe second of the month. We won't have lost too much time. It's okay. I'm just trying at something. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And we lose a day maybe. Stressful? I'm not stressed. It's not stressful. It's funny actually.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
What is dog looking like? Terrible,
Right
of
here,
course.
my friend.
Matritium Durinos.
Magritium. We pretty much have nothing left. So I should put this persuasion demoralize here as well.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, we are absolutely out of everything.
The way seems clear.
Hello. Wait, you were already here. Welcome again.
I won't let you down. Here.
I'm listening.
I don't know what will happen here, but you'll see. You suppress a shiver as you approach the well. The air around it is thick with smell of decay. As you try to identify the source, you suddenly catch whispers and ragged scratching noises emanating beneath the lid of the well. The rotting wooden cover has been crudely hammered shut with heavy iron nails. I feel anguish and crushing despair. Whatever destroyed this village is somehow connected to this well. Detect magic. Let's see if this well bears any enchantments. An aura of death magic hangs about the well. The aura runs strong and deep, emanating from the bottom of the well itself. So 20 wheel, we have a 12, so we gotta roll an 8, which is 65%. A flurry of whispers erupt beneath the lids, and for a moment you feel faint, but you take a breath and focus, blocking out the whispers. You feel faint. Not you feel a faint. Blocking out the whispers, your momentary disorientation subsides. Let's leave and save and pry open the lid. As you pry open the lid, it splinters away and a foul stench bursts forth. You feel a vicious, evil presence rushing towards you. Okay, we are dead. These are not too bad. If there are only two. If there are only two, it cannot be too bad. Let's see. Curses. Immunity to electricity and spells. We don't have magic missiles. Does this count as a spell? It didn't it? Oh! Oh no. It bugged again? Never mind. So spell immunities, and I cannot switch to Kalika. So we won't be able to deal damage with you. Oh, there's a third one. Ancient one. That's a level 16. No, we will have to reload. Rest, try again. This is not going to work. I think they are casting lightning bolts. Look at my bow and despair. We are resting. Well, it was good while it lasted. We did much more than what I thought. What's my main? My main is an archaeologist. It's a subclass of bard. If you are not familiar with Pathfinder, I'm happy to explain further. Ooh. We never explored bard much in Pathfinder. Yeah, I liked the skill monkey self-serving kind of bard. I'm trying to make her, you know, not a fighter, not a caster, but a baroness, basically, a regent. So I'm focusing on things like Persuade and stuff. That's why I wanted a, you know, a skill monkey and some focus on skills. I have persuasive feats. Otherwise, I'm focusing on crossbow, but you know, still not a great fighter. Something like that, anyway. Okay, this is good enough.
Is it right to
It's
turn
true,
against
so many.
an entire faith
Exactly,
because of its
too
most
many.
misguided adherents?
I didn't even look
While
at
you
all of
lived in
them while
Qadira,
creating the character.
You must have had friends and loved ones who followed the path of Sarenrae.
You don't think I'm that stupid, do you? I'm sure we can find kindness among the worshippers of Lamashtu and abstainers among the followers of Caden Kalian.
Someone more built to rule
But
than
I've
fight.
seen
Yes,
enough
exactly.
zealous
That's the idea.
servants of Sarenrae
That's
to
the RP.
suspect them of the worst.
She's
Call it
still an
prudent
adventurer, though.
caution if you wish.
More like a leader of the group, rather than the best fighter. Okay. Shield of Faith, you go here. Purifier. From Energy Communal. Dispel.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Dismissal. Without leadership, that wouldn't be a group sometimes. True, true. Especially on tabletop. It makes even more sense. Prayer. Alrighty. We got our fireball. Got our slow. I gotta switch you out.
Stay on your toes.
You are looking good. Are you missing any spells? Hideous Laughter is right here. Haste, you are missing. Oh, haste is here. Okay.
Be on guard.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. So, I guess some rebuffing is in order. Of course, protection from energy is the most important. Electricity. That's one.
I do things
How may I help?
my way.
We cast Bless
Ready and willing.
and Wolf Strength on the Dogo.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Heroism on you.
Patience.
What would the Wisp's alignments be? Would it be... Well, it's too short. Maybe we'll cast it in game during the fight. Some pre-buffing is in order. The unofficial name of Pathfinder. Not necessarily. I haven't really pre-buffed too many times in this game so far. Of course, it's going to be more useful and required even as we play the game.
I will protect.
But it hasn't been too bad so far, I'll say that. Enlarge. Shield of Faith on you, and you cast... Where is your Shield of Faith? Shield of Faith on the dog.
I always have the upper hand.
If there's pre-buffing, you lower the difficulty. That makes perfect sense to me. That is exactly why I don't play on hard difficulties. And if something is taking too much time or being too difficult, I lower the difficulty as I play the game. But I will do some pre-buffing, that's for sure. Some is okay. This is not like Baldur's Gate where you have to cast 15 minutes of pre-buff spells before each fight. And haste. Haste is good. Let's get
Everything
a haste
has a
going.
price.
So, you gotta talk to the well. Why don't you be here? And Octavia, we are going to chew around. Trying not to make any lines.
I will not be trifled with.
Onwards.
I'm open to your orders.
This is not great.
Ask, and I shall answer.
This looks good enough to me. Oh, I forgot one thing.
Confide in me.
No such thing as overbuffing in Baldur's Gate. I mean, there were times when I buffed so long that the first buff started ending. So it happens in Baldur's Gate. Try open the door. Now I think it's better to kill these ones first. What? No. Why didn't you cast Magic Missile? Didn't I click on Magic Missile? What just happened there? Did I right click accidentally? I don't know. I clicked the arrow. Ah. What a silly mistake. That's fine. Silly mistake is my middle name at this point. So they can... What are we? Level 7? So 84 points of damage absorbed per cast. Verify. These are immune to spells, so maybe I'll cast a prayer. Okay.
Taste my fury.
That wasn't great. Can you charge? Of course not.
I grant you dead.
Mitral. You disappoints me. Yeah, yeah. Viscount was terrible. With constant shielding.
This is going to hurt.
It's such a messy fight. With the scare. See, now we can handle multiples of these without too many problems. We have the tools now.
Cannot hide from me.
That is a very early encounter. Yeah. Eco is pretty good. Oh, come on.
Repent!
Okay. Nice V1. Oh, these coins. Coin with Calitropsia's name, coin with Wilbur's name, and coin with another Wilbur name. Ah. Okay, let's try. First of all, you found some coins at the bottom of the well. Here, have a look. The dead man starts to shake, either with silent laughter or with silent sobs. You cannot tell. Yes, there, I see. He points at two of the coins. These, give me these. Put the cursed coins on the dead man's eyes. The coins evaporate, the coins on his eyes turning to mist. The coins evaporate, the coins on his eyes turning to mist. The dead man gives a rattling sigh, then slumps to his knees. Thank you. Block of resistance to suddenly appeared in our backpack. So who is Calitropia? Is it this corpse maybe? The queen? Yes, it's the queen, the fae, not queen, but the fae. So maybe we take the coin to her. Let's see.
I did as you asked.
Oh no, really? The fae was the one that became the tree. Well, yeah. True, it wasn't the human that became the tree. This is the human.
The way seems clear.
Wait, could you have solved this differently if we didn't kill the tree? If we brought the coin to her? Since it's too late, you can tell me. But not with to the tree?
Nowhere to run.
Not with regards to the tree. I opened the well and scattered below the wisps. You did? And still I can't rest, so it wasn't those lies after all. I must have done something wrong then, or maybe I had to do something, but didn't. Damn it all, if only I could remember. I've given the coins to lift the curse of Dorsey. Which curse? What are you saying? Why are you saying these horrid things? We've never had any curses here, or are still forbid. What are you talking about? Coins? Forgive an old man, my memory is not what it was. What were we talking about? Welcome back, Alpi. What could I have done differently? What was the other way to do this? Because the coin... Give the coins to him instead of the zombie. But... Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, I got confused. You're absolutely right. It was coins to Wilbur, not Dorsey. I got the names wrong. Wait, I should do that. Well, at least let's try. I don't mind going back. What is the... Which is the save? This one? So Dorsey is the evil guy. We can help him. Alternatively, we can help this one. It says coins to with Wilbur's name. Make hard save if going back several saves. I'm not going back several saves. I know where the saves were. Found some coins in the well. Here, have a look. The ghost studies the coins for several moments, then turns to you, his face grief-stricken. That's what this is all about. That's why I can't trust. Oh, dark things, dark sins. Look at this letter. It's written by the same hand as your name on the coin. After reading the letter, the old man shakes his head, devastated. Oh, Naita, Naita, what have you done? And what have I done? Such an old fool. The ghost raises his grief-stricken eyes at you. While I was alive, I was a coward. A coward and a liar. That's how it went. On one hand, I felt Dorsey was a good man, a reliable man, a much better match for my daughter than some dryad. On the other hand, it would bring misfortune on me, on us, the village. To refuse the Fae, and my Naita, she truly loved that dryad. What was I left to do? If I gave her to Dorsey, the Fae would seek revenge. If I gave her to the Fae, Dorsey would seek revenge. I used to give advice, but I couldn't heed it myself. I was a fool. The ghost speaks slower, as if hearing his own story for the first time. I lied to Dorsey, saying the Fae threatened me. Then I lied to my daughter, telling her Dorsey had pursued me. Then I waited for the situation to solve itself, and it did. Dorsey grew to hate me, and so did my daughter. The ghost shakes his head and closes his eyes. Don't blame yourself, you meant to do good. Thank you for your kind words, but who cares what I meant to do if in the end it led to this? The ghost points at the ruins around him. A daughter laying a death curse on her father merely for being afraid and confused? How hard-hearted. I would feel sorry for her, but now I simply cannot. What keeps you from your eternal rest? Here they are, these coins just won't let me go. Those with my name on it, they are the symbols of a curse. I was hated not by one, but by two persons. Their hatred is the rope that ties me to this world and keeps me awake. I don't know if it's a curse like that can be lifted, but do me a favor, put the coins on the altar of Erastil. It's nearby in the temple ruins. Maybe by God will take mercy on me and let me rest at last. What do these coins mean? They are a curse. It's a legend in these parts. It was said if you bore hatred in your heart, hatred so fierce it could burn another soul, all you need to do was etch your enemy's name on a coin and cast it into the cursed well. It would be the end of them. The ghost nods. And at the end of you as well, curses carry a heavy price. If you hate another more than you love your own life, well, your life is forfeit already. Whose names are on these coins? Wilbur, that's me, and I thought I had no enemies at all. And here were two who wanted me gone from this world. These coins, look at them. The inscription was done by different hands. And the second name, the second, Calitropsia, sounds familiar. Aye, right, that's the Dryad, my daughter's new love. Someone must have hated her so much that she was willing to doom his own immortal soul to get rid of her and me. I guess this Yobo Dorsey was the one who'd cursed us. Her for stealing his bride, and me for letting this happen. Nasty things, nasty sins. But who else could wish me dead? I've got no slightest idea about that. Put the coins on Erastil's altar. You place the coins on the altar, for a moment nothing happens, then the coins evaporate silently, steaming away to mists. The ghost watches the coins evaporate the mist almost in disbelief. At last, you have my gratitude. I feel tired. The ghost blinks, and you notice his silhouette is blurring slightly, evaporating as the coins did, but more slowly. But I must reward you somehow. I've got nothing except for... Wait, under that boulder, I hid something there years ago. I have no need of it now. For me, it's time to rest. And with that, the ghost dissolves into thin air. Yeah, I'm glad I asked about the alternative solutions. It certainly felt like we didn't get a good solution. I still don't know what to do with... Oh, we used all of the coins this time, all 3. Okay. That item is great. Yeah, let's look at it. Oh, I almost forgot. In fact, I forgot. So we don't know what this is. I can try putting it on. Like trio positive chat. Ah. Oh. What is that? That's so amazing. That's so amazing for us. Let's see what this ring does. We don't know. Who do we want to marry? Maybe someone, if we put this on someone's finger, maybe they will be visited at night or something by Fae. I'm curious to see if it will work. And because it is on the axis, I mean, it's an accessory. It's just like the Stag Lord's Broken Charm, right? It does nothing. It's just there. Phylactery is nice for combat, giving Tristan plus wisdom at least gives him 1 more spell. True. Ups his spell DCs, increases Counselor die, Kingdom rolls for Kingdom Manager. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. That's what I was thinking. I'm going to give a wisdom. I was going to give a wisdom headpiece to Tristan, and I think intelligence for the treasury affairs for the gnome, the alchemists. Those are certainly items I want to place. But I don't know. I love this. This is absolutely great. I could also give it to... I mean, like, move these between the 2 characters, maybe. It's a matter of choice. I don't think they are better or worse than each other. They have different utilities. I've been using Tristan a lot for healing. Like, I've been relying on Tristan for healing. 2d6 extra, that's a huge difference. It's not a spoiler, because we have already found one. Bonus to strength, dexterity, and constitution. But, you know, right now, this is what we have, and this is what we have to decide among, so... What we will get in the future doesn't factor into this at all. Welcome, Radiac, by the way. Good to see you again. I think we are done on this map. Okay, so what happened to this? We did the best we could. There's one less undead in our lands now. It's a big constellation. Are you alone in kind of wishing Karen was channeling negative energy instead of positive? That would make sense.
The way seems clear.
Yes, I did. We've destroyed the coins to give final rest to the ghost of an old man. So I'll never rest, never. Ah! With a heartbreaking howl, the dead man lunges at you.
Your death awaits.
I grant you death.
It was nice knowing you. Okay. I think we are done. Feel free to let me know if I'm missing anything on this map, because I'm about to leave. At this point, you can tell me. Talk to the witch. I went back because I thought I might be able to place the ring. It's kind of weird that the game doesn't let you place the ring if you place flowers. To me, it doesn't make any sense. Because I thought about that, but I hadn't killed the tree yet. Yeah, it's not a good design. Tell her about the coins. I've learned what happened to the village, slain the monster, and freed the cursed soul. She listens to your tale, nodding her head. So that's how it all happened. A scary thing it is, this curse and all. It would just seem a tall tale, but here we are. The village is gone. So who's to blame, you think? See you in a bit, Transhi. I don't know. It's not the Dryad. Could be Wilbur because he lied. Nysa was deceived by Wilbur. Honestly, it's all of them. Maybe something else has destroyed the village. That is kind of... I kind of want to ask about what do you think. But what's turned Calitropsia into that tree is the question. So that doesn't just happen, because Nysa was still marrying the Dryads, even after all Wilbur did. So Nysa and Dorsey, they hated Wilbur, but Wilbur couldn't really stop anything. Nysa and Calitropsia were marrying, but then the Dryad turned into that tree and killed everything. So it has to be something else. It's none of them. It's all of them, but also none of them. I kind of want to ask, what do you think? The old woman slowly smiles and shakes her head. Now more than ever, she reminds you of a fae of the forest. It's not up to me, judging folk. Gods can judge. It's easy for them, for they know everything. The young folks can judge as well. It's even easier for them, for they know nothing. And I just keep it all in my memory. Is that all? Let's see the other choice. Oh, wait, I didn't kill this one in the same.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
And underscore log has just resubscribed for a total of 5 months.
Thank you so much for the
love,
resub.
mitral smile, mitral love.
Mitral love, mitral smile, mitral love. It's not mitral, it's mitral. What's wrong with TTS? Thank you so much for the resub, Unlock. I appreciate it.
Consider me provoked.
Okay. Let's try the other option. Maybe something else has destroyed the village. Now that's clever of you. You are sharper than I took you for. You're right. Dorsey wasn't a mage. Why wouldn't his curse come true? And with such strength? Why would his curse come true and with such strength? She raised an eyebrow. Turning a Dryad queen into a monster is not a simple curse. Like making neighbors' knees ache when he tells a lie. She sniffs and her voice drops. Sighs. The air in these parts feel wrong. Like... No, never mind. We should speak normal about it. So what would you say now? Who is to blame? I mean, we don't know. Why bring this all up? Is there something I'm missing? Once we said maybe something else, I expected the dialogue to end. What do you think? It goes back to this. This is all? It feels like we are about to solve something and she's going to tell us about something. Yes, Rediak. Let's say that. I guess this is the end of the dialogue. What do you think? Yeah, we will do her quests another time. This is all right on this map. Let's move out. Oh, look at what I was missing. So Monster Den is pretty close by. I am tempted. But I think I have to go back. And we will come back. Let's go back. Alright. So before we do anything, I'm going to take a short break. 2 minutes, up to 5 minutes or so.
I need to catch my breath.
And I'm going to run some ads and play some clips. And when I'm back, we are going to attend to Kingdom Matters. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. Be right back. Oh, stop the timer. Be right back.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius. And Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing. And not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side?
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? what is he doing?
got enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for sticking with the channel, with the stream. I appreciate you. And let's see. Let's see what's what. Let's see what's up. The people didn't want to fight, only to know that their voices were heard in the capital. The instigators disappeared as quickly as they emerged, once locals' faith in their ruler was restored. No, failure. Oh no, when do I have to reload for this to re-roll the outcome? To when it actually concludes, right? So could be who knows when. This is terrible. When I don't know when this ended. I wonder when it was though. Let me take a quick look. To where? I don't know. When is this auto save? Stolen lands. Let's see when this is. So this is before we entered the swamp, which is hot. I'm going to see if it concludes while we were in there or even before. Just out of curiosity. I will have to take the failure. Obviously I cannot reload all the way back to that before we even start the map. Yeah, the loss is here. Even then the loss is here. What is the previous save? Auto save 1. It's in the Cobalt camp. Was right now when the flag popped up. You might also be right. So this is after we dealt with the kobolds but didn't go south. This one failed. This one succeeded. So, yeah. I could... Technically, I could try it again and again until they both succeed, but that would mean redoing all of that swamp map. I have no interest in that. We will have to take the failure. Yes, true. We will take the failure.
Dull when
It makes me really sad because it's divine. I already have low divine. It's really annoying. Ah, it's annoying. Okay. Curses. Oh, Davik Netzel curse is still here. There are so many curses to look into. Yep. This is all Jod. Let's check our advisors. See if we can shuffle things around. I mean, Harem, I just don't like Harem as a... I feel like Harem will break more things than he will fix. It calls him effective. But unusual. You know what effects... We don't know what effects he will have. I don't know. I feel like I will regret using Harem. You do. Yeah, I don't. I cannot trust Harem. Why do you only have +2? Why don't I use Lender? Oh, because yeah, that's why. Harem can fix. I don't trust Harem now. I just don't. I just don't. We need to look into the curses. It's very important to look into the curses. Let's see how many curses there are. Shut up, Siri. I'm not talking to you. So this one is 45. 90. 108. No. 150. 195 days. I cannot even look into all these 3 curses before the event is upon us. I can look into some of them. Knit the scythe tree. It's gotta be the treasurer looking at the scythe tree? Why? Let's start a curse. Maybe... The Bolt Hilltop is the most important, right? It's the most important. So we put Jod here. And we... Costs 50, what? Plus 100. I'm still sad about losing three divine. Stability is low. So rebuild 100 BP. We cannot rebuild now because it is also the high priest job. He is away for 22 days. Yeah. But yes, exactly. Please be careful with what you are telling me, okay? You are telling me something is unimportant or important. I don't want to hear those. Thank you, Bagu. Good luck with video tapes. Thanks for being here. You now influenced my whole approach to the curses. I was thinking they might be important to deal with the bald hilltop thing. Now you just told me they are just stats. You spoiled it for me completely. So, troll sightings. Amiri. How long is Amiri away? 7 days. That's a long time. Tristan will be back in 1 day. But we cannot even use Tristan for any projects, right? We can use him for this. Support counselors and others. Tavia. But we don't want to do that just yet. Because we want to finish the troll thing first. Okay, there isn't much we can do. That's alright. Okay, there is no reason to linger in here then. Except maybe I mean, I will rest anyway, right? Let's rest. Oh, something's happening. A peasant woman, her face soaked with tears, approaches you quickly. Oh, your grace, woe is me. I've met my darkest hour. You are my last hope. By all the gods I ever prayed to, don't leave me in need. My name is Jenna Tannerson. Our village is a short way from here. It's been 2 days since my boy Tig ran away, and I haven't seen him since. We've searched and searched, but it's no use. If you don't find him, no one else will. Do you have any idea where he might be? Jenna looks around cautiously and whispers, "There's this old hag in the gnarl marches, a swamp witch. I won't say her name out loud, don't you even ask. This mere thought of her chills the blood in my veins. She has the evil eye, and she eats people. She even turns into a black raven and soars in the sky. It's sure as day as she took my boy." Hey Erebos Gaming, welcome. I am loving this game, yes. I am having a very good time. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. It's difficult, but definitely great game. Do people disappear frequently here? They sure do. There are so many hazards around. It's hard to name them all. Wild beasts in the forest, and monsters. Oh, and some troublins, and bandits, and whatever. Even adults have hard time surviving here, and for a little kid, oh. I'll try to find them. Oh, Your Grace, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll be praying to Erastil to grant you long life. If there's any news, I'll be nearby in the tavern. May the good gods help you. Do I play tabletop? I have never played Pathfinder tabletop. I played quite a bit of Dungeons and Dragons. A little bit of AD&D, some 3rd 3.5, a lot of 5th edition. Pathfinder is very new to me though, so all of these different classes, I am having to learn them in the game. Do you also play tabletop Pathfinder? So let's check our boy. Failure. Okay, I have a save. I have a save. We are going back. We are save scumming this one. I'm not taking 2 failures. I had to take 1. No, not this save. So the resolution of the event happens when we are talking to this woman. You do play a lot of tabletop Pathfinder, have not played 5th edition D&D, so when you get Baldur's Gate, you will kind of be in my position. If you are familiar with, I mean, I don't know Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't played it yet. But if you are familiar with Pathfinder or Dungeons and Dragons 3.5, you are probably going to be familiar with a lot of the things that Baldur's Gate 3 has. Yes, 5th edition is very simple compared to 3rd edition. Another failure? Why are we getting so many failures? Oh. Okay, this may be why. Pathfinder and 3rd edition of Dungeons and Dragons are exceptionally complex, and Pathfinder only takes it even more complex. It adds so much. Oh, really? Really, Thor? Wow. What class should you consider? You are thinking Freeboot or Slayer? Is that a Pathfinder, Alpi? Okay, success. Reasonable changes in legislation made it possible not only to close the loophole, but also to replenish all the losses to the treasury. Very good. The visitor has met with the Baroness. Very good. Okay. I'm still sad about that. Divine 3-point divine loss. I don't think I will ever get over it. Okay, so you are the only person for counselor position anyway, so I don't have to think about who I can replace you with. There's no reason to replace you. So I need one answer. I need help with something, and the help is this. Counselor. How do I counselor is tied to loyalty. Oh, okay, I don't need an answer from you. It actually mentions here. So loyalty is wisdom. So if I put a wisdom helmet on Tristan, it's going to work with the counselor. So military strength. Treasure is intelligence, so I need to put a intelligence hat on Jubilists. Divine is also wisdom, but I cannot equip you anyway. Community is charisma. Octavia needs a charisma item if she's going to be in that spot. But why would I give charisma items to Octavia? I'd rather give her intelligence items. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, with the charisma item. Oh yeah, you're right. I can put Valerie on there, since I'm not using Valerie. That's a good call. Well, with the charisma item, that should work fine. So we need an intelligence crown and a charisma headbands. Okay. Let's not forget.
The way seems clear.
We're going to play Kingmaker on tabletop and streaming the TTRPG. Oh, I think I may have seen you yesterday. Yes, was it yesterday? I was looking at people streaming Kingmaker, and I was looking at the thumbnails. And chat might remember I said, oh, is someone playing the TTRPG? This is not the video game. I wasn't very sure. So I decided to rate someone else. Because it wasn't the video game. So I guess it was you and I was right. It was the TTRPG. Very cool. You know what? I'll give you a follow so I can check the TTRPG out. We should have a change to play with chance to Kingmaker AP before playing the VJ game. Yeah, that would be interesting. I haven't read much. What I read was it is a little different in some ways. But obviously, I don't know either to compare. See what you have. Okay. Oh, you are not streaming the tabletop? You are streaming the video game. Ah, okay. So it wasn't you then who we saw. But yeah, I'll check out your stream anyway. Wait, you are not streaming the tabletop? You are streaming the video game. You are currently playing Kingmaker on tabletop, streaming the TTRPG. I guess I'm missing something there. But that's fine. I'll check your channel out and see what you're streaming regardless. Okay, so we want I think I will keep the channel helmets on him. Will I? I think I will. There we don't have intelligence or charisma headbands here. I would have to go back to Oleg. It's too far away. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. This item increases the damage dealt by Kinesis Simple Energy Blast by 1d6. And by Kinesis Simple Physical Blast by 1d6 plus 1. What? What do you have? You have nothing. Should I buy this? It's 18,000. Two heavy picks. Yeah, I called heavy for a reason. That would be too heavy. So, what did we learn? We learned gloves are not bracers. So I can put on a bracer and gloves. Which means these are useful. Trickery checks. This ring grants its animal companion, if they have one, a +2 enhancement bonus to strength and dexterity scores. It is good for Econ. Do I want to buy it? No. No, I cannot spend money. I can only spend money on... Where are they? My field points. Give me. I need camping supplies, of course. Should be fine. Does she have rope? I may be out of rope. She doesn't have rope. That's sad. No crowbar. We don't need this anymore. You have a crowbar, we don't have a rope. Oh, we have 2 ropes. What am I saying? We have 2 ropes right here. Okay. You know what? Let's buy 12 more. On.
Quiet footsteps.
Alright, we are going out again. In 7 days. We should be back. I mean, we can easily be back in 7 days. Don't need to worry about it. So now it's time to visit a few other places. The Troll Grounds? What's it called? I don't remember. Come on, Mitral. Uh, 5 minutes ago. Why? You think there's something else? I sold the stuff, that's it. There are no other options. There's a bug? What do you mean? What kind of bug? But... Okay. If it's about telling the story to the storyteller, I don't think we have figured it out all the way. I'm guessing once we figure... If you're talking about a bug, I imagine it might be about telling the storyteller the story about the curse. It didn't really highlight the option to ask about fixing stuff once you've gotten all the parts. No. We don't have all the parts. Do we have all the parts? I think there needs to be 5 of these. Or maybe it is the suit blackened parts that there needs to be 5 of those. Anyway, I don't know. My mind went to telling him stories. Anyway. I will not make guesses anymore. So I want to go to Troll Clearing. And Monster Den, I guess. Let's take a look at this part of the map in general, so... Six days. I should ideally be back in 6 days. I shall be back earlier probably. So 2.5 days to go and come back. We have 3.5 days. That is like 18 rests or something.
Let's finish them quick.
Okay. Why wasn't this avoidable? This wasn't a special encounter. Why wasn't it avoidable? Weird. Maybe there's something up with the place?
Precisely.
I thought only special encounters were unavoidable. Hey Sangnip, welcome, welcome. How was your Sunday? Wait. What just popped up? There was nothing ending. Oh man. You alright? That's good to hear. Hope you're having a fine Sunday. So we were sent here by that woman. I don't think, obviously, I don't think this woman ate the kid. Probably the kid isn't even here. I'm looking for a lost child. Have you seen him by chance? A boy? What would I do with a brat? Pickle him in a jar? That's rich. She gives a rattling laugh. Where is it written if an old woman likes a little peace and quiet? She must be a child-stealing witch. Who knows what could have snatched up a child? Mayhap he's been eaten by goblins, or lured to the swamp by wandering lights, or maybe his poor sobbing mother with all her false tears strangled him in his sleep, then put him to bed with a shovel somewhere deep in the forest, and now looks for someone to mantle the blame. Go to her, squeeze answers from her, make her tell what her whelp is, where her whelp is, but don't be bothering me. Fail the perception check. We will retry this. But no, did I not have a save? Wait, I have a what to say right here. Though. What is a freebooter? Summary in a sentence without too many details. Ranger subclass.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
She's shaking with indignation. She's a proud woman, you can tell that easily. And the fact she's breaking composure makes you sure she's telling the truth. Very well. Guests able to give bonuses to themselves and the party versus a given tract. It's a shoemaker shoplifter. Okay. That makes sense.
May we have a moment of respite?
Are you tired already? What's wrong with you? Thank you, Veru, for answering again my rhetorical questions. You can't have fun these days without someone taking you seriously. Let's look at the monster then.
Time to search
No,
for
no,
the
no.
spot to rest.
No, I wasn't calling you out. Sweet syrup. Sweet syrup. Ancient wyvern. That might hurt.
Keep your eyes open.
Need to catch my breath.
You are fine.
I saw them.
Why
Let's
don't
see how
we
the
set up camp?
Should I have brought a mirror here?
I'm open to your orders.
Nah. It's fine. So we don't even know what level.
Taste my fury.
Wait. Why don't you have a cantrip selected? Let's go with Ray of Frost. Of course you are tired, so you cannot charge. Can we trip the wyvern? No. Early wind down again for you tonight. See us all later. Take care. Thank you so much, Parrot, for being here. It's very early. I hope you get some good rest and feel refreshed tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, as always. Actually, it's not very early. It's not very early. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I didn't even notice how time passed today. So what was this? I should have cast... you know, the thing.
Consider me provoked.
Welcome, see something 96. Hello. What part of the planet am I streaming from? I'm streaming from Turkey, so it should be on the surface. Exactly, Vera. That's amazing. That was funny. Looking at the chat and seeing the surface. Okay, let's see. Let's cast Delay Poison. You're in Texas, so what? There is 8-hour difference, 9-hour. I think 8 hours difference between us.
This is going to hurt.
Is you in Illinois? What is the difference? Is it 8 or? I've been to Houston for a day, not long. I spent a day in Houston. Visited NASA. It was a good day.
Boost. I get one claw, just missed it. Gorky 17.
How many attacks
New
did
critical
you
hits boost. I get one claw, just missed it. Return to Kronder.
Gorky. Kronder. Thank you for the boost. How are you, kid? How is your Sunday? So this thing is difficult. Maybe I should take more precautions. Like starting with mage armor. 8 hours during daylight savings. He failed again. Has a plus 18. 66.6k. Wow, that's a lot. You're 1,000 times evil. No, 100 times evil. Okay, at least we hit him with the touch of chaos. Didn't have too many hit points. Oh, I want to skin this one. Can we skin this one? I failed. What is the check? BC is 28. So I would need to roll a 17. And that is... what? 20% chance? That's a low chance. What can it be? Lucky Longbow. Composite enhancements +1. The luck of the draw. What is it? The luck of the draw? Is it like advantage? Critical multiplier of this weapon is 4x instead of 3x. Oh. So we should be able to switch to this cast aspect of the Falcon and then switch back, right? Legion is recovering. What was wrong with Legion? Was something wrong with Legion? I haven't seen him around for a while, but I thought he was just focusing on YouTube stuff. Was there something wrong with him? Go both sides, hailstone. He had COVID and meningitis at the same time. What? Oh man, that's... I'm glad he's recovering. He said it on stream. I haven't even seen him stream for quite a while. I had no idea. I'm glad he's recovering though. It's rough to go through both at once. Okay, we are done here. In my stream? What? He said it in my stream? When? Oh, that... I didn't pay attention then. If it was on my stream, I don't remember at all. The small glade showed signs of brutal troll feasts. It was littered with gnawed bones, the ground was furrowed with marks from huge feet, the trees held gouges from sharp claws, and the branches had been adorned with skulls of humans and animals, both old and new. Unfortunately, the troll's tracks vanished outside the glade, but we could tell that the trolls used this place often. Econ's usually expressionless face turns into a disgusted grimace. Grimace. Grimace or grimace? You could see the pain he felt as he looked upon the remains of the troll's victims. Finally, looking away, he said, "They'll come back. We need an ambush." Harem ran his hand across one of his skulls with a sad smile on his face. The priest slowly shook his head. I got chills just imagining what thoughts might be crossing his mind at that moment. Ideally, I should rest first. But of course I will not so. Having prepared our ambush, we waited. The trolls were really taking their time. The sun rose higher and higher, but we heard nothing from the woods but birdsong and the buzzing of insects. Econ froze, keeping his bow at the ready as he gazed into the woods. His eyes would focus every now and again on the remains hanging from the trees. His expression was one of the strong determination. He would wait for the trolls, and he would kill them all. The fruitless waiting began to tire us out. Octavia looked around impatiently, tugging on her long hair occasionally. She was clearly bored out of her mind. He continued waiting. He's getting better, that's good to hear. As the sun set, the glade was still empty. Darkness spread across the scraps of Troll's feast, and the grass
Your
began
sound
to fill
card
with dim
works
lights of
perfectly.
fireflies. Thank you for the follow, Airbus. Welcome to the channel, once again. Econ flexed his muscles, tired of the long, motionless wait. I could be wrong, he said regretfully. We may be waiting in vain. Having caught a butterfly, Octavia entertained herself by watching it crawl across her slim fingers. We continued waiting. Thank you, the ranger said with a nod. That was cowardly of me. Torak teaches not to give up. We will wait, and we will get what we waited for. Hearing the deity's name, Harem gave a disdainful snort. Econ paid no mind and continued waiting. Enjoy your lore, QP. Ambushes take time. We continued waiting in the hope that the trolls would show themselves eventually. It was late at night. We listened to the sounds of forest, waiting to hear the roar of a troll at any moment. Instead, all we heard was the hooting of owls. Our muscles grew numb, and our eyelids grew heavy. "What's your problem, trolls?" Octavia yawned. "Are you coming or not?" Harem yawned loudly. "Like all else," he said in a melancholic tone, "this too shall pass." We continued waiting. With little hope remaining, I failed the lore nature check. Do I want to reload? Let's go with this. With little hope remaining, we decided to give the trolls one more chance to show up. The sky began to lighten, the hooting owls gave way to twittering morning winds. Twittering morning birds. We rubbed our eyes as we looked around the glade yet again. Suddenly, a loud cracking sound came from the bushes. Alert now, we reached for our weapons, but instead of trolls, we saw jump into the glade was a huge deer. Arrows passed through the air, but none hit the target. The animal disappeared behind the trees immediately. After all that waiting, we clearly weren't in top form. Perhaps it was best it hadn't been the trolls after all. I'm going to reload and try this again.
The way seems clear.
My strength fades.
Arrows buzzed through the air and the animal fell to the ground. It seemed the ambush hadn't been a complete waste at least. Camping supplies, ration 6. It was a waste of time and now we are exhausted. Blizzard Folk Village. So clearly the place to solve this is the Dwarven Ruins. We know that. We always knew that. I do not feel ready to go there, however. Maybe I should look around here. Or maybe I go there. Do I go there? 6th of Arodus. Secluded Lodge. The Hunting Lodge of Damra, dwarven hunters who provide shelter to travelers. The harsh hostess avoids contact with the outside world, except for travelers seeking lodging or traders bringing food and supplies. Damra's lodge sits on the border of the grassy Camelands and the swampy Gnarl Marshes, both inhospitable lands ready to swallow any unwary wanderers without a trace. Let's take a look at here. Maybe we can get a good rest here. It's a tower. Lore Religion. This is a Erastral Soul symbol above the fireplace. The god of the hunt and family ties protect this place. Harry cannot even move. Harry is so tired.
May we have a moment of respite?
A sturdy, dour-faced dwarf stands before you, hands on her hips. Despite the wrinkles on her face, she looks more than capable of handling herself. She eyes you up and down. First time here, is it? House rules are simple. Don't trouble the other guests, clean up your own mess, and don't cross me or the sky will be your roof. Name's Damra, but don't call me if you need anything. Guests attend to themselves. What is this place? Can't you see for yourself? Damra grumbles. A place where people can rest after the hunt, enjoy a tankard or two, and fill their gullets. The nearest tavern is far, you know. How long have you been living here? Damra squints at you, searching your features. Many years now. I know the whole neighborhood, flatlands and the swamps. This place is rather secluded for a traveler's inn. This is not an inn. Damra looks around the room. It's my home. I hunt for a living and let other fellow hunters spend the night here, if they find themselves too far from a tract. What is the main hunter's prey in these parts? On the flatlands, they go for fox and deer, birds in the swamp. There's always a chance of running into something more dangerous, of course. I'd like to see your wares. Thorax pendant, give me. I can sell this for more expensive. I can make a profit off that. This is useless. I should buy the honey, right? Let's buy the honey. Honey is good to make the speed food. Alright, let's rest, then we can... I'd like to spend the night here. Camera doesn't change your expression. 7 gold, please. Oh, it is a roll of 7. 65%. 7 gold pieces? I am a ruler of these lands. Shouldn't I rest here without paying? Failed. 10 gold pieces then. I have changed my mind. I'm going to save scums just for fun. It's a high diplomacy check. I need to get this check. Dharma chews her lip, then answers with reluctance. Alright, here's your key.
I love you, cheese.
I know. So is she going to get angry if I try to open this? What's happening?
If there's gold, it's mine.
I fully expect her to attack us after this. Hostess room key, sling stop +2. The table is piled with dirty dishes and cold leftover food. Oh, she doesn't care that I looted everything she has.
I did as you asked. Done and done. I did as you asked.
My search was not in vain.
Ooh, look at the money. Pages from Damra's chest. Boats. Sold. I don't care about that. Received shopping lists. Other papers piled over Damra's table. The sheets on this bed look dirty. The old bed cover is sewed together from the number of patches. I feel bad doing this. I shouldn't be doing this.
I did as you asked.
But it also feels so good. You're the king. It's not looting, it's confiscating. True. Well said.
Done and done.
Will that hold up in court, though? I'm not sure. So, is there going to be repercussions for stealing everything, absolutely everything from this place? Or is it just the engine doesn't care, doesn't know? Nothing will happen kind of situation. I'd like an answer to this, if anyone knows. It's not Fallout. So, does that mean there will be repercussions? Or, because in Fallout, if you are not caught, no one cares? Okay, thank you. Thank you. So, local resistance +2. Let's sell these. You don't have anything? Padded armor +2. High dexterity bonus. So that you have +6. And leather armor allows for 6. But if you get cats, you will need a padded, not leather. But you don't get cats right now. You don't have high dex anyway. Okay, I guess we will sell this. Oh, what did I do? I didn't want to rest. Let's reload. Wait, when is this? I guess autosave is after resting. Oh, it's before looting everything. A misclick.
The way seems clear. Quiet footsteps.
Let's see.
I did as you asked.
So we gotta get the perception check here. We got it.
Done and done. I did as you asked.
We can even sleep for free after getting the key.
Precisely.
So I don't need padded. I put this on beacon. I won't need the staff. Wait, what is this? What is strength? This feature allows you to add your strength bonus to damage with a bow. But this is not a bow, what? A sling staff? What's a sling staff? Does it throw bullets? It's a staff with a sling in the end. Interesting. Well, we are rich. That's what I know. We had a nice rest. I don't want these. Trophies left at the secluded lodge. Some papers and a dagger. That's all we left in the lodge. Hey Vincino! Welcome. How's it going? Are you finding your path or are you making the king? I'm making the king my path. I'm walking on the king. It's going well. It is giving me some trouble at times, but generally we are making good progress, especially today. I feel like our party has grown considerably in strength. And we are covering some nice ground and content today. How are you, Vincent? It's good to see you. An old lizard folk is wandering outside the village walls. He stares at you with shiny bead black eyes. Warm blood. Old Kagar knew you come, yes. You look for your youngling, yes, he here, alive. Other time we eat him long ago, but Longtail tribe gone crazy. Maybe you save him, maybe not. Maybe too late save anyone, yes. Guess I'm looking for a missing boy, where is he? Inside village, alive for now. All old Kagar know. Kagar not go village in a long time. You seem unhappy, is something wrong? You badged the Baldur's Gate game that you bet I've never played. Is it Dark Alliance? Dark Alliance something? Or is it another game that I've never heard of? Dark Alliance. It is like a shoot 'em up. Like it's an arcade game, right? It's a weird shooter like Gauntlet. I never played it now. It's a console exclusive. as far as I know. Did you enjoy it? The old man sighs heavily. Around dozen moons ago, on Forbidden Island in the middle of Candlemere Lake, bright light appear. Then spirits come to Chieftain Vesket. Tell he great ancestor, invincible hero, Strishchak. Vesket believe. It's an action RPG Diablo style. Ah, okay. Dark Alliance and Dark Alliance 2 are great. Very fun to play co-op. I never played those. I don't think they were released for PC. I would have played them if they were. It's fun, it has its faults. It's nice to have more stories in the universe. You're right. You're right. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Did you play both or the first one? So you completed all the achievements? Good job, congratulations. Spirits tell now even everyone. True, every battle with thick skins they freeze in place or get scared and run. Baskets say we now return old glory, but spirit demand odd things. Tribe scared, not understand. Old Kagar think that not ancestor, that evil spirit. Tribe in fear, and spirit eat fear. Become very very strong, yes. Eat tribe from within. But Vesket trust spirit, do what spirits order. And tribe afraid but listen to chieftain. How save such stupid tribe? Who are you? Old Kagar rattler, play rattles, sing songs, tell tales. Kagar know many things. Where tribe can come, how live, who win. People without history like wild animal. One day alive, next day dead. Kagar keep memory, tell stories to young. Tell me about your tribe. Lots to tell about Longtail tribe. Old tribe, warm bloods not come yet. While Longtails built great empire, yes. Warm blood come and go without trace, while Longtails stay here as long as moonrise skies. Tales tell so. That's what Kagar sing to tribe. If tell truth, Longtails, small tribe. Wage war with thickskins for long time, rarely won. If not make peace with warm bloods, if not learn their language and buy their sharp iron, maybe tribe died long ago, yes. In rebooting, welcome back, Dazen. How are you? It required 5 playthroughs, one as fighter, archer, sorceress, then one more on extreme, one more on ranger, druid, who is unlocked up to you beat extreme difficulty. Wow, you played 5 times. I hope you enjoyed it. Otherwise, it would be, torturous even. Now Spirit called himself Great Ancestor, live in Spirit Hut and tribe go mad. Can Longtails be saved? Kagar not know. Really tired, headache pounding, gonna chill for a bit, then crash. Yeah, fully understandable, Tazen. I'm sorry about headache. Yeah, get some rest. Good to see you. After the first playthrough, each subsequent is only 2 hours or so. Gotcha. Was it difficult on extreme? Why don't you go to the village? Were you banished? Not banished, no. Kagar fully unknown. Evil spirit come to tribe, pretend to be great ancestor. Destroy Longtails. Chieftain believed spirit, tribe believed chieftain. Old Kagar, only one nobody believes, yes. Kagar know in heart that great ancestor is false. Kagar wish him dead. Flee from village, live in woods, walk around village, sing songs, try call to tribe's wisdom. But where that wisdom? The old lizard folk waves his hands, emphasizing his frustration. Kagar know magic. If come to Spirit Hut, can make evil spirit visible. But spirit know too. If Kagar enter village, he not live long. I have to go. That's definitely slower on extreme. Usually with sorceress who has quite a bit more power than the other classes. Gotcha. What is next? What is the next game on the agenda? Or are you already working on another game? A group of warlike lizard folk guard the village gates. Not seeing you, they raise their weapons. Halt, Warmblood! Why come? Friend or foe? War or peace? There's a human child in your village. I came to trade for his release. The lizard folk exchange glances. One of them hesitantly replies, trade good, but child? Warmblood needs speak to Chieftain Vesket. He decide, we show way. Lizard folk King Vesket. A sturdy lizard folk is waiting for you in the hut. He is a head taller than the rest of his tribe, and his well-muscled body is covered in scars, displaying the experiences of countless battles. You have a few you've been working on? Tenchu. You're at 118, 120. You just started working on Final Fantasy Tactics sets. Okay. They sound like long projects. What happened to the Golden Axe? Have you ever finished it? Dark Alliance 2 is much bigger time investment, so not soon. Fail the perception check. Oh no, this is how we start. What's that, warm blood? Why you come? Vesket not called for you. Why you here? Tell quick. Should I reload? Check. Try to get the perception check again? Maybe. Attack. Did you drop this golden axe or the silver golden axe? That doesn't make sense, Days. Golden axe will remain 23, 24 forever. Oh no. It's tough. It isn't easy to read the lizard folk's body language, but his shallow breathing and jerky movements are consistent with deep exhaustion. It's possible the chieftain hasn't gotten a good night's sleep in a long while. What's that, warm blood? Why you come? Basket not called for you? Why you here? Tell quick. Your tribe is holding a human child. I came to take him back. The chieftain hisses loudly. You can't take warm blood, youngling. Great Stishchak, claimed youngling for himself. You not anger Stishchak. To enter diplomacy, we just need to roll a 4. That is easy, right? It's just 85%. I came for a peaceful negotiation, one chieftain to another. Your tribe is holding a human child. I'm ready to pay for his return. I'd like to solve this without resorting to violence. Hey everybody, welcome. Have you dealt with trolls yet? No, not yet. We are getting close though. I have not gone to the Dwarven Ruins yet. I have done other things. I'm exploring the area a little bit. We will go there soon. Welcome back, how are you? The chieftain frowns, warm blood youngling in spirit out with great ancestor. Vesket can't give him away. Not Vesket's to give. Go talk to the great ancestor yourself. If you're lucky, he give you youngling. If not, I know how. Let me ask you a question. Without resting once? No, we rested for the Val fight, right? You rested for the Val fight. Ask Chieftain Vesket aloud. Who is Stishchak? Oh, Stishchak is great. Too bad old Kagar not here. He sings songs about him. No, this warm blood Stishchak hero among heroes. Earth under our feet. Stishchak fish from the water and put on steady foundation. Moon rolling over skies. Stishchak throw it there. Long ago it was, now Longdale tribe's enemies strong. Live all over, but Stishchak's spirit come back. Tribe wage war on thick skins. Win easy. Joy, celebration. Now Longtails get fame again like old days. Why did your tribe's rattler flee the village? Old Kagar lose mind, yes. Afraid of everyone. Tell if he stay, we kill and eat him. Happens with old folks. Too bad, too bad. Kagar wants know much. Sing ancient songs. Teach whole tribe. Tell me about your tribe. Longtail's the greatest tribe. When world hatched from egg, Longtail's first to step here. The rest appeared later from eggshell and dirt. All woods, all swamps, all rivers, ours, yes. Longtail Empire own whole world, from mountain roots to moon and stars. Now with great Stishchak back, Longtails be respected again, yes, soon, soon. Who are you? I, Chieftain Vesket, King of Longtail Tribe. Warm blood not know me? Fine, soon all know Vesket. Great ancestor foretells I soon do great deeds. Thank you for your answers. I'll go to the spirit and talk to the great ancestor of yours. I'll get a say. And I'll try to steal your stuff. See if you care. It's locked. It's locked. Let's see if this works. Oh, we can try again, I think. Can we even manage? Difficulty is 37. That is impossible. We need a modifier of... Oh, it would have been possible with not the leisure demand, but if you roll this 20...
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape,
I may
but
be
they
able to
just
do that.
ruin the hair.
If I... Heroism... And... Blessing of the Faithful... And... Touch of good. What's it now? Modifiers plus 17. This touch of good is 1 round, so next time it's still plus 17. We just need to roll a 20, easy enough. Take a dump in spell. Oh, we lost the bonus. What is another long bonus to have?
Yes,
there is
I'm
prayer.
still here.
Guidance. I don't have Bard Song. You know I don't have Bard Song. Can we get this? I mean, theoretically, yes.
I won't let you down.
The end draws near.
Rat Song? What is that? We just got here.
Sorry, was lost.
Welcome, Vera. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Plus 15? What did we lose? Oh, we lost this, right? This. Is there anything better?
What's taking so long?
I cast heroism. I don't want to use my
I'm listening.
prayer. Come on, you just gotta roll a 20. It's not difficult.
Grotus awaits us.
What's the holdup?
Yes, I'm still here.
Here!
Oh! They got it. Shard of Night's Bracers. Worth it. Definitely worth it.
The way seems clear.
Okay. Stood for COD. Isn't that Call of Duty? Silver Eel, sure, I'll take it. Call of Duty, never heard of it. Me neither. I have actually played a Call of Duty game in the past. I'm not sure which one it was. Not the first one. But it was, I don't know, like over 10 years ago. Maybe. I don't remember exactly when. Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
Quiet footsteps. Precisely.
Just going around opening all the doors. The lizards are watching us. What the heck is that warm blood doing? He must be crazy. Let's stay away from them. Hey Turbo. Call of Duty. New permission. How are you, Turbo? It's good to see you. Two lizard folk stand near a small garden, arguing fiercely as they wave their hands and lash the ground with their tails. What you say is stupid. Any fool understand it, even Warmblood. The lizard folk points at you with his tiny finger. Hey, you, Warmblood, come here and tell this bonehead I speak truth. What are you arguing about? We two, Tassat and Shalur, make garden. Good garden. Let's heal herb. Then great ancestor come. Tell us root out all heal herb and plant dope weed instead. How can that be? Disobey ancestor is wrong. Ancestor must be respected. Ancestor wise knows better. You like small children know nothing, yes? Must not argue, must do as told. Shalur may be know nothing, but Tassat can use his head. Root out heal herb wrong. Plant dope weed wrong. Tassat think great ancestor eat too much dope weed himself. Tassat is right, you should think for yourself. Shalur mumbles, displeased while Tassat lifts his finger in triumph. See, yes? If Ancestor tell go jump from big drug, you obey him too? Ancestor not planted this garden. It's not up to him what we do with it. Edible moss. Give me all of them. Nom nom nom. So there are two rooms. This one and this one. This is the chieftain's hovel, so let's take a look at what this one is. You used to be real good at Warcraft 3. Bogo was playing Warcraft 3 the other day against Jinjin. It's been a long time since I had seen the game. On the floor of the hut, lying among eggshells, an old lizard folk is pressing his hand against a festering wound, raising his head with great effort. He stares at you. Dry skin? No, I see truth. Ashrastaha, I've been waiting for you, yes. Heal the wounded lizard folk. Hold on, I can help you. The lizard folk's wound closes as he stares at you, astounded. You no take Virish, you dry skin, friends? Virish rises to his feet. Weird day when dry skin save one of tribe. Weird, but maybe not last for tribe? Maybe not time for Ashtaha take all. Ashas Taha take all. What did you call me? Ashas Taha, thought you are death. Virish lie here, wait for death, come and take all tribe, yes. Virish wrong. Now Virish think maybe tribally won. What's happened here? Great ancestor go crazy. Tell of famine come soon. Children starve, so we must eat eggs like every time famine come. But where is famine? Famine. Where is famine? Not famine. Where is famine? Many animals, many mushrooms everywhere. We could breed many children, could raise many warriors, yes? Virish try save eggs, try stop tribe from eating them. Great ancestor get angry, put spell on Virish. Then chieftain Vesket poke Virish with spear. I lie and watch longtails eat our own eggs. What now? We lay new eggs, no? Virish know not. Maybe tribe survive if ancestors help. Who are you? Virish from Longtail tribe, Clutch Father. When we have no eggs, we have no children. Tribe die out. But if ancestors help, we get new eggs. We get new children. I have to go. Custom map called Weakest Link, where you get the sound from a unit. Have to guess which is. Oh, it's like a mod now, guys. If you pick wrong and are the last ones to pick correctly, you get eliminated. Interesting. Hey, kiddo. He is probably possessed by this great ancestor. In case we have to fight.
Be on guard.
A young boy stands in the middle of the hut. He is pale and his eyes are wide and frantic, but when he opens his mouth, a much older voice emerges, confident and derisive. Kneel before your great ancestor, mortals, or I'll punish you. The child burst into spooky laughter. Alright, enough games. I understand you are here to take the boy. Release the child immediately. Are you this rude to everyone you visit? Alright, you want me to set the boy free? It's negotiable. You'll need to provide me something of value in return, of course. The boy was just a whim. I don't mind parting with him so long as you provide me something more valuable in return. Say, an old lizard folk? A rattler, they called him. He walks around outside the village regularly. Bring him here alive and I'll release the child. Who or what exactly am I talking to? You can call me Count Shimmerglow. Your Excellency to my friends, I own this village and all these foolish lizards. You wouldn't want to get on my bad side. Arcana check. Oh, we just need to roll it too. Who are you, a ghost? Evil spirits? I need to know who I'm dealing with. It's hard to detect what it is you are speaking with. A ghost? Demon? Fae? Maybe something even more exotic. Regardless, it doesn't seem that he's possessing the boy. It's most likely that he's standing near the boy, invisible, and controlling the boy telepathically. Oh yes, what could I be? A mystery, a secret, a delightful charade. It's enough for you to know I'm not the last one at the court of a particularly important and influential person. And what influential personage would that be? If you mean a god, I don't know of any gods in the world matching that description. What makes you think my patron is of your world? What would you, a mortal waste of flesh, know of the first world and its gods? You shouldn't even speak its name above a respectful whisper. Ah, interesting. If we had true sight or something, we may be able to see it. I can try the fairy dust. What was it called? Fairy fire, something. I can try revealing because the rattler also said if he was there, he could make him seen. That's what the rattler said. What are you doing here? Enjoying myself. These gullible lizards obey my every word, and I do my best to make their lives a living hell so I can feed on their fear, pain, and shame. All the most delectable emotions. Why do you need this child? The deep primal terror of these barbarians makes for a heavy and satisfying meal, but there's no spice to it. It's too plain. You see, I'm a connoisseur by nature. Sometimes I yearn for something sweet, sometimes tender, and this child's fear makes for such a delightful dessert. Use magic to make the spirit visible and attack. Oh, we can do that. In the dialogue right now. Why do you need the rattler? I've grown tired of the old lizard and his rattle. His songs drain the fear from the tribe. However, I can sense he fears me as well. Yes, that sounds tasty. I'll take great joy in feeding off his final fear. Maybe we can strike some other deal? No. You want to haggle? Try the marketplace. My terms are non-negotiable. If you want the child, bring me the old rattler. Use magic to make the spirit visible and attack. I don't negotiate with terrorists. I don't negotiate with monsters. Oh, it's just not Viscount, but you know. Let's take 2 burn. What up, Skulls from Doom? Alright, nice. 58 damage. Shield. Let's give ourselves a morale bonus. If it's like Viscount, it's going to cast Scare. I guess we passed the turn. Check failed. I hope I didn't miss by 2. Difficulty DC 29. We will try again next time. Octavia, so shielded means I don't have Dispel on Octavia. So maybe what I can do is Mage Armor on the dog to be somewhat useful. It's probably wasted. We could use protection from communal lightning. It's going to deal lightning damage, right? Or protection from evil would be also good. Ah. Oh no. Come on. Come on, Econ. I need to dispel shield. Searing light, that's fire damage. Fails to dispel shield. Okay. Cannot hold, of course. Can we hideous laughter? No. Succeeded. We succeeded this time. Okay. We rolled a 20. More dispels. Do we have more dispels? No. I can cast boost strength on the doggo. Dispel. Fails to dispel. Dispel difficulty is 27. We have +7. I guess I should disable defensive fighting for this fight. Oh, come on. Neutral is taking a beating. We can bless. Octavia, maybe I should use my haste too. No, we are fine. We are fine. Try that time. We just need to roll high enough. Though I would like to heal Mitra with Fair Fire? No. Archon's Aura. Give -2 to armor class, make it easier to hit. Maybe it's worth. Okay, failed, this will say. Come on, land the hits, please. Oh, yes, thank you, doggo. There's a demon in your room. Okay. Okay, kids, stop questioning each other. Go play with your Legos. Lego lurk. Great Virun of Cthulhu is rising again. Thank you, good people. I gotta run to my man now. Run for your life, kid. You hear a loud altercation from the street. In the middle of the village, Kagar, the Rattler, and Chieftain Vasket are yelling at each other. You don't understand, boneheads. There no Stishchak. Evil spirits trick you, and you believe like stupid child. You almost destroy whole tribe. Stishchak lead Longtails to victory. We conquer all, and all be scared of us. Just a little more, I capture all lands, build great empire, like old times. Like your song tells, from big water to high mountain. Seeing you, Vasket bare his teeth. Traitor! You work with warm blood to kill great ancestor. Never forget. Revenge! Revenge! You sure? We just killed your great ancestor. What chance do you think you have against me? Have you stopped to consider that I am too strong if I killed your ancestor? This is not even worth it. Let's just... Ooh. Crit 52. No, stop hitting the doggo.
Consider me provoked.
Concealment? What? Because of the rain? One versus two? What are you doing, dog? Succeeded. Wasted the whole person. That's okay. That's fine.
Good, you dead.
This is
Why
for
aren't
you.
the patrol man not helping me? What a bite. Intimidate succeeded. Ash is not amused. Why are you not amused, Ash?
Taste my fury.
Its bite is better than its bark.
Cannot hide from me.
That's not the saying, but I cannot argue with the meaning. Wherever Tazen is in chat, whenever Tazen is in chat, you find yourself thinking of puns all the time. Tazen has that effect. What did I... I'm rolling so badly. Pandemonium. We got the pandemonium sound effect, Aizen. Not the pandemonium, but you know.
Nowhere to run.
I bring pandemonium!
Oh. 134. Should I use some debuffs? Like glitter dust or something? Try to reduce the AC.
This is going to hurt.
Okay.
I aim true.
Come on. Okay. Dog is very hurt. Cure critical only heals 27. That was some bad luck. Hideous laughter. He will have will save bonus from rage, right? What about reflex? +5 reflex. So maybe I use some CC after all. I don't know why I haven't been using it. Dismissal. Third 9. Okay. That's good.
I'll fight if I have to.
This is such a shame. Disable it.
Repent!
Your minions are winning a battle.
They are. They really are.
Burn.
What are these rolls?
Your death awaits.
DK2 narrator. He's a lot more sly and conniving. I haven't really compared them. Yeah, probably right.
Flames take you.
I
Come on, Ethan,
grant
please.
you death.
Thank you. Your minions is doing an impression of you. He can even do the thing with the ears. Is that a DK2 line? Warmblood save Longtail tribe from huge evil. May Sun and Moon bless Warmblood. May her ancestors smile always at her. What will happen to your tribe now? Kagar not know. Damage too big. We stay in village, not survive long. Need to go somewhere away from thick skins. Look for a new place to live. Your tribe has taken a huge blow. If you wish, we could give you shelter in one of our towns. Excuse me? Excuse me? Warmblood done lots for Longtails, but we not take too many gifts, yes. Otherwise we lose our heart. Your dungeon floor is crooked, keeper. Angry minions can't play marbles. Who we become in your big steeds, beggars, vermin like rats? We need to find our own path, yes. Farewell. Okay, I enjoyed this map. You know, not every map has to be. In fact, not every map should be. Walk around everywhere, kill all the enemies, maybe complete a side quest, read the lore about it. This was like a small contained little event with more direction. There wasn't too much to it. I liked it.
If there's gold, it's mine.
What is here? What is there?
Quiet footsteps.
Cannot hide from me.
Let's see.
Yes.
Play poison.
Patricium Turinos.
Okay. That's a bit of damage. I should focus on this one. His dog still hurts? No.
Amorane Sentes.
What are you doing, Ikan? Why are you rolling so low constantly? I think he's broken. I think he's broken.
Yes.
Patricium
Is this how RNG works? No, it cannot be RNG. There's definitely something wrong. There's no way it's RNG. I think my game's bugged. Should I reinstall the game, chat? My character cannot land the blows. Should I reinstall the game? Maybe I should reinstall Windows. You should download more RAM. Yeah. It's a good idea. Downloading more RAM. Good luck to Nixon the bug. Thank you. And Nelly Knight, welcome to the channel. Yeah, my game is seriously bugged. My characters cannot hit. Like, sometimes they do, but when they don't, I know I'm bugged. It's proof. When they don't hit, it's proof. Oh, this is Tris. It's funny in Danish because ram means hits. Really? That sounds like bullshit. I don't know what you mean.
Nowhere to
I know what
run.
I'm talking about, okay? Look at it, it's definitely bugged. 1 versus 4? The game is bugged. Ram means hit in English. Well, sort of. Sort of hits, I guess. You're right.
You can't stop me!
What happened there? Heals to overcome the spell resistance. They hit spell resistance? Since when? Ram means both hitting and the picture frame. Did you ever think the game not bugged? God just doesn't like you? Well, there is that too.
I aim true.
I think it's just compounding of a few factors.
Patience.
What is this? A shadow cloak? Occam's razor suggests the bug is more likely.
The way seems clear.
You are waiting for the squirrel to slip and fall. I don't think they are actually actors that get affected by area effects or anything. Do I still have delay poison? I hope I do. Yeah, I do. Let's go. Can we go real time? We should be able to do this real time. Either way,
I will not be trifled with.
I don't have this up for some reason. They keep despawning.
Careful now.
So essentially Scooby-Doo gang. We are wandering gang who go around solving mysteries for people with our dog and his best friend. I guess, in a way.
Consider me provoked.
Well, with our dog. This is not actually a dog, this is actually a wolf. Named Dog. So this is a little bit of a variation on the Scooby-Doo theme. A little bit of a transposition of the classic, you know? Just to keep us a little original. Otherwise it's exactly the same.
search was not in vain. Who will prevail? Does it matter?
The ancestor ghost turned out to be not ghost at all. If it wasn't for us meddling adventurers, the lizards would continue thinking that, you know, he was a ghost. Yeah?
Quiet footsteps.
Okay, this is the whole map. We are done here.
Precisely.
I want to go back to the capital once more before I go to the Dwarven Ruins. But do I actually want to go back to the capital once more? Maybe I don't. Change my mind. Even if you read Metal Gear now, I haven't. Trident, Bound Thunder. Interesting. Oh, we got a dart. Hide armor. Block of Shadows. Plus 10 enhancements bonus to all stealth checks. Immune to the blindness and dazzling. Oh. Our main is not the character with the highest stealth. It would be Octavia. I think. 13 on you. No, 16 on Econ. Let's do this switcheroo, I guess. You'll max your stealth. Immune to the blindness and dazzling. Also good on you. You are our most reliable DPSer. You love Octavia, she's the best. I love her also. Great character. Tetris of some meddling kids. You were an Oni? I think we have to go back. Or maybe we don't. Maybe I just go to the Dwarven Ruins and do that. Maybe that's what we do, and then we go back. And we leave the rest of the exploration for later. Middling Kids is about the grown-up version of Scooby-Doo who gets together to investigate a mystery from when they were kids. Turns out to be a real ghost, a real wizard, and a real elder god. That took a turn. I think that's the plan. I think we go to the Dwarven Ruins now, without going back. We may not be very effective with our advisor assignments. Yeah, someone is already back. I think it's Amiri, and I'm supposed to send Amiri somewhere else. So I may lose 2 days or so. How much do I care about that? One second. I'm going to just try something. Why are you being so tight on time? I'm trying to be efficient. Is it to make management easier? I'm trying to do things spending the least amount of time. Trying to accomplish most before things happen. Let's get a save here. First of all, let's discover here. Oh, a random encounter. Okay.
They should have known better.
Bandits versus trolls. Let's kill the necromancer first. That was a good fight. We didn't take any damage. This is where you can consider different types of efficiency if you are so inclined. The only thing we are limited on is time. It is the time for this. Where is it? I don't even know where that is. Where is the main quest? Oh, Ancient Curse Part 2. This is the really limiting factor. Part efficiency, kingdom efficiency, in real time efficiency. I'm not too worried about in real life time efficiency. Because I will be streaming this game for over a month anyway. Time's always on your side. As for party efficiency, whatever decision I make does not hinder party efficiency. When it comes to this. I don't enjoy exploring one map, going back to the capital, exploring one map, going back to the capital. So I want to do a few places. But I'm also worried about failing the problems and events and all those. I don't want to fail that. So this is exactly what I was trying to do. I'm going to see if this is a success or not. Then reload if it's a success. The skill of this game is finding the balance. Well, I mean, this is the first time I'm playing. It's going to be difficult for me to find the balance. It's not going to be very quickly. It's a failure. So I'm glad I saved. Let's reload. Let's save again. You got so stuck in this game because you thought you couldn't rest in dungeons. Oh, yeah. I want to find myself in a position here where I know this is a success. This is why I'm safe scumming this. I don't want to go back right now. I mean, I may as well go back. I may as well go back. We are all the way here. Let's do it fairly.
I need to catch my breath.
Boken, unfazed by the awkward silence. Unfazed by the awkward silence, Boken searches through his bag for quite a while. Finally, he pulls out a sizable brown paper package. There you go, it'll do something from old Boken. If you ever need anything in particular, just let me know. If you are not sure, I'll go home and think of something myself. My bones ache. I would like you to craft something specific. Boken nods and pulls out a piece of coal and scrap of paper from his sleeve. He takes his time smoothing it out before giving it a solemn nod. I don't know. Just make whatever you think will turn out best, sure. Oh, and while I'm here, there's a book that I've always wanted to read of transmutations and bodily poisons in 3 volumes. If you were to find it for me, I could produce something most remarkable for you. Something that might even... Boken cuts himself short. Oh, well, there's no use in empty words, but they say there's an ancient formula hidden in one of these books. Bring me the books and I'll brew the potion for you. I sold some volumes of that book. I know that the old Beldam, the old witch who lives in the swamp, had one of these volumes in her hut, gathering dust. She must still have it for sale, I imagine. As for the other 2 volumes, I have no idea. You might look in a magic shop, or in the bookcases or locked drawers of other alchemists, if you happen to across their possessions in your adventures. Boken grins, bows to you, and leaves the throne room with a shuffling roll. I think I may have sold one to Oleg, one to the guy here. That's fine. Amiri triumph. We got a crit success, I think. Is this a crit success? I don't know what triumph is. But we got a lot of things.
The Lord of the Land approaches.
1 stability, 1 loyalty, 1 community, 4 military. Event of the month was successful. Troll sightings. Now I want to send you. This is 1 Roa, this is 1 Lamashan, 10th month, so this is 2 months. 1 Roa. I need Jod for this. Jod will be away for a long time. Pillage, I'm not going to pillage. This I don't have. BP. That's too much. How much is... It's... I don't want to... Like 120,000? Good night, Aizen. Thanks for being here. Hope you get a good rest. Ready for tomorrow. It was good to have you. Okay, support. We are not doing the support just yet. Trade agreements. We need Jubilos for this. Jubilos is away for a while. So talented recruits. Maybe this is the one. This is the one. 14 days. It's short enough. We get those recruits and improve Amiri. Cannot do that. Now we can do some other events. Hands of Gold. We can send Tristan here. Use 1 crisis point, maybe? Can't find your meds? Oh no. We definitely put a crisis point here. Howling Wolves. Octavia isn't the best person to solve this, is she? Well, 10 days. 61%. I will save scum anyway. And 14 days. 10 days and 14 days. This is 14 days. This is 15 days. I have 10 days. Now I have myself 10 days to finish the troll thingy. Let's rest. Not very close. 45% or so. Okay. We still don't have the Smith's items, all of them. Alright. Let's check this shop. Oh, I need to go to the tavern. Before the shop. I need to go to the tavern and talk to the woman. Now I need to make a decision. Do I want to take Jubilos to the Dwarven Ruins since it's time to go there? He did mention looking for the ruins. It's not a quest, but it was mentioned in the dialogue. It could be that if I actually had time to speak with him, it might have appeared as a quest. As soon as the peasant woman sees you, she falls to her knees trying to kiss your hand. Oh, your grace, our deliverer, you saved him, you rescued my little one. What would we ever do without you? Every day until the day I die, I shall pray to all the gods for your health. Do you like Jibril? I don't like him. Yeah. I don't like the dialogue we had. He's, you know, he's just a annoying prick. But true, I haven't that much. Does anyone like Jubilast? I would want to complete if it's like a quest or something for him. I would like to complete it. I don't know what it does. That's why. Where's Jubilos? Let's talk to. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go through the dialogues of Jubilos without actually reading it out loud. Okay, is that fine? Because I wouldn't do that on stream normally. I don't want to spend an hour reading, especially at this hour. So we are going to go through the dialogue, see if a quest or something appears. That's mostly what I'm curious about. It's probably your favorite character, He-Man Lindsay. I really didn't like Jubilost. Let's quickly go through the dialogue. How can I help you? What are you jotting down in your notebook? Tell me about yourself. Where are you from? Valerian. Still, where were you born? The line between persistence and importunity is thin. You travel so much. Fair number. You write books and magazine articles. I will read these off stream, by the way, for sure. I just didn't have time. You wear glasses. Heal your eyesight. Okay. He's so annoying. My spectacles are something that unites me with my readers. Thanks for telling me about yourself. Tell me something about history. Let's go through these quickly without reading. I'm mostly curious if a quest will trigger from this dialogue. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Awful good. You know a lot about the first world. First world. You're not very friendly. Do you think so? Nicholas looks at you above his glasses. Why ever not, if I may ask? Awful good. I'm fed up with you, you need to go. Okay, there was no quest that popped up. You dislike them so much you ignore them every playthrough, so you don't know what happens if you take them or not. Yeah. Alright, question. How important is it to take Jubilost in the big picture of the game? How important is it to take Jubilost to the Dwarven Keep? Give me a number between 1 and 5.
The way seems clear.
Those of you who know. That's all I want to hear right now. In the big picture of the game, how important is taking Jubilost there? Jubilost alone? Well, I will be taking Harem there. I will be taking Econ there. Should I also take Jubilost there?
Quiet footsteps.
-9. Well, you don't know. You just said you don't know. You ignored them. There are people who didn't. Oh, the shop. Well, you give me a number, I will do the selling and buying. You have no idea, to be honest. You always took him there. Not sure if it changes anything or not. It probably does. Okay. Don't tell me what changes, by the way. That would be huge spoilers. I only want a general number. By considering the effects of doing any given companion's quest, you rank it differently than the idea of doing companion quests in general, so you don't know how to answer. Lunch is about done. You'll talk to us later. Alright, alright. Thanks for being here. And see you next time, hopefully. You've done it both ways. You rank it differently than the idea of doing companion quests in general. I don't understand what you're saying, Vera. I have no idea what you mean with what you wrote. It doesn't show up as a companion quest. That's also what confuses me. Maybe a companion quest starts there. Maybe that's what's going to happen. That's what you're hinting at. Do you have... You don't have one of those boots. You quite enjoy Jubilee's companion quests in general. Alright, since there is no Jubilee's companion quests, I am assuming when we take Jubilee's there, a quest is going to pop up. This is one of the more entertaining. Alright, I'm not going to take him there because I don't want to continue having to play with Jubilost in the run. I will ignore it. I will ignore it. No companion quest. Okay, we can go. Alright, now we are going to Dwarven Ruins. Let's stop by the swamp, which is hot. What? What is this? I just left the kingdom. Can't you give me a few days to myself? It's hard being the, you know, the Baroness, the queen. When you are well and truly done, it might be worth watching some YouTube stuff showing his companion stuff. Yeah, sure, sure. I mean, I have a feeling I will replay this game. I mean, there's no guarantee that I will actually replay with Jubilost, but the next time I replay, I will definitely be checking, you know, the wikis and the videos and all the stuff that will help me make the best decisions. So that will be a more thorough replay, not a blind replay. The first play is always blind, of course. That's where the fun is for me. Alright, let's buy the first book at the very least. You tend to do all companion stuff because you're an XP horror. I understand that. And you know me, you know I do 100% of all the games within reason, and I don't consider doing all companions quests within that reason. You know, the very first thing that I skip in an otherwise 100% playthrough is the companion quest, because I choose my party and I'm interested in those and not the others. Of course, some games require you to have all of your characters improved in a way, or it makes it easy to do all their companion quests. In those cases, I may be inclined to do them more. But, you know, discovering Jubilo's companion quest seems to require either using him or luck or pre-knowledge. So that kind of thing I will not worry about. Okay, let's make a hard save right here. Wait, not right here. Right here. Oh, what is this? Look at that art. I love it. Beautiful. So this is where we came from, is it?
That's easy.
Hail Borba! The troll who stands before you looks different from his skin. His pelt is cleaner, and his stench is almost bearable, unlike the other trolls. Noticing you, he turns and slowly steps towards you. Hail Borba! The troll's voice is rough and gravelly. Welcome to Trobold. What a surprise, a polite troll. Not here to talk, arrows will speak in my stead. He grins widely, revealing a row of long, rotten and chipped teeth, but there's no menace in it. Who are you? We just want to look around here, we are not here to fight. Eacon takes a breath as if about to speak, then spits on the ground instead. You kind of roleplay when you do games, stay in character, makes it more interesting for the next playthrough. Yeah, I understand that, I understand that. I am not much of a role player in CRPGs. I fully understand how you might, but I feel like CRPGs require a different kind of focus. Very unlike tabletop. I think they are very different kinds of RPGs. I don't really roleplay, but I also still try to, you know, have a well-defined main character as opposed to a mechanically strong character. I'm glad we let him go. He seems nice. Jason scratches the back of his head, making a loud crackling sound. Or better not go. Troll's still wild and dumb. Dumb. Much danger. So this is the troll that we... Oh, is this the troll that we liberated from the Mad Wizard's laboratory? Much danger, Jason sighs, a sound you've never heard from a troll, and stomps away. What about that time you were role-playing Gordon Freeman? That wasn't an RPG, okay? That wasn't an RPG. Well, I'm glad you are not talking about the time
They should have known better.
I was role-playing Barbie. That was dim it. Yeah, but why did Octavia said, "Oh, I'm glad we let him go" or something?
Your strike wasted.
Wait, friend, Econ stops you. Kargad is near. Can feel it. On the ground. On the grass. On those rocks. Everything is soaked with a stench. Must tell you about him. You need to be prepared. This fight will not be easy. What do you want to tell me? Exxon exhales loudly, gathering his thoughts. Rock trolls have more strength, brutality than the regular ones. Kargad is the strongest. We fought. He crushed buildings with fists. He caught people up, tore them apart. During our fight, he just swept my body aside, like he would sweep aside horsefly. Annoyed, but not harmed by bites. Do not be fooled by his clumsiness. He can be very fast. So you are telling me he's clumsy? Carved in my memory, flying through air toward the fence, a hit in the head, doubled vision in the eyes, inability to stand up, inability to raise a bow, a taste of blood in the mouth, helpless. Econ looks somewhere ahead. His gaze is still and heavy. His face looks like a mask carved in stone, the same rock as the troll he tells you about. How did you know his name? The troll shouted it as a war cry, as anthem. Kargad, Kargad, Kargad. They were yelling it when he crushed the walls of our house. When he killed. It was Kargad who killed your family? Econ's face twists into a painful grimace. Should you know the details? No, I can't live without this knowledge. Econ nods in gratitude, but the pain in his eyes doesn't subside. Why did the troll leave you alive? Econ shrugs. He was in a haste. The night was ending. In the light of dawn, rock trolls turned the rock they originated from. Sunlight is his worst enemy. Kargad knows that. So let's sum up. What do we know about this Kargad? Kargad is a rock troll. Thus, he has greater size and strength than regular trolls. Fire and acid are not deadly to him, but still can hurt him. His weakness is sunlight. He has no desire to turn stone. Econ grunts. The dungeon gives him strength. The rock itself heals its wounds. The battle will be held inside his home. Thank you for telling me your story. I guess we will be able to defeat Kargad. Econ nods. You will lead us to battle. Thank you. This monster must not survive. Potion seller. I'm going to battle. I need your strongest sunlight potions. We don't have sunlight spells, right? What level are they? Are they 5th circle? The first one? Shield of Dawn. This wouldn't be... Like, it's not sun. It's just a name. She might have just been reflecting on the idea that trolls are sentient and deserving of comfort and life. Possibly.
Your death awaits. Quiet footsteps.
Repent!
Taste my fury.
What is this? Tuckwater oysters. That must be... Wait, let's... Maybe it's not the entrance. It looks like the entrance. Let's look around. Octavia, what are you doing?
I die free.
What the heck?
Share your troubles.
One channel fully heals Octavia. That's a bit sad, but also very nice.
The way seems clear.
I need to catch my breath.
What is this? What are you? Are you something? Oh, we found something. You see the same kobold shaman you recently met at the forest path. It looks like he and his band managed to reach the troll lair. Garasuk, greetings. The kobold extends his hand and stares at one of the troll guards. Itins. Marda Gulb Gnard Karad. Barga no speak like Borbayet, the second troll says, stepping forward. Barga knew came a day before. He bends down and carefully touches the kobold's hand. Kobold can go trobold. The troll announces, letting the kobolds enter. These are the kobolds that were looking for their king. And we said, sorry, we don't know. And now they are here. Will we have to kill them? We had good relations with them. Maybe we can convert them to our side or something.
I need to catch my breath.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Careful now.
Oh, what happened to the dog? Nothing. Branded trolls. Greater troll hound.
Good, you dead.
No, Dodo. Well, that's what happens when I fight these in real time. But I'm going to rest anyway. Yeah, in real time.
My strength fades.
It's worse than I thought. Aaron pulls his beard. His eyes are full of suffering. Dwarves, where are you now? Why did you leave this fortress and let it be defiled by monsters? Perhaps you were killed, and no one survived to tell your families about your fate. We are going to rest before we go in. We need to be at our full strength when we fight the rock troll. He turns his gaze to you. Now you see, Mithral. This once proud fortress has fallen. All her inhabitants long gone. Death and oblivion wait for every person at the end of their path. Soon you and I will reunite with eternal emptiness too. Well, I don't look forward to reuniting with eternal emptiness just yet. Harem sighs. Your ignorance changes nothing. You won't miss the end of the path anyway. My aim is to make you ready for that. This is the will of Groitus. You just overreact. People, perhaps the fortress ceased to be necessary, and the dwarves just left. How can we know? Harem grimaces with displeasure. If you put forth such an argument, you must know little about the dwarves. We are the most stubborn creatures in the world. Dwarves would never abandon a fortress without a proper fight. He raises his eyes and stares at the broken statue near the gates. Oh, the cradle of sorrow. Here we go. You are talking rubbish, let's move.
Quiet footsteps.
Troll rocket.
Cannot hide from me.
Where's the dog?
Nowhere to run.
Ouch. Can you? Why can't you not please? Come on.
Going to hurt.
My instincts dull when I'm
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs
What just
over
happened?
everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived. My strength fades.
So if we had taken the main entrance, we would be attacked by those rock throwers and snipers. What's the check? It's 26. Maybe I just, you know, go manual.
Done and done.
Breastplates. Looks beautiful. Let's see what that is. Art of Valor. So it's mithril, which makes it lighter. Lighter than normal for purpose of movement and other limitations, but it doesn't apply to dwarves anyway. Oh wait, it's medium armor. It would be great for Amiri. Maybe I give it to Econ. Oh, is it good for Econ? But the dexterity bonus, no. It's 5 max dexterity. It is plus, it's such a nice AC though. What about, this is 10, this is 8. It would be great for Amiri, we don't have Amiri with us anymore. Oh, maybe Canera? No, Canera cannot put on medium armor. Unfortunate, there is no one to use this. Amulet of Natural Armor, +2. +2 here. +1 on Mithril. +1 on Canera. +1 on Christian. 2 dodge bonus to AC against ranged attacks. Let's give you... No. Let's give you... No. Let's give you this and you this. Alrighty. Oh, what's this? It seems this now broken door was too complicated for trolls to open properly. We cannot go to this part of the map, I assume. So should I rest now? Or maybe the boss fight isn't right inside the gates? Probably not. Probably deeper in the dungeon. The stone guardian of the fortress overlooks the surrounding mess almost with reproach. Let's take a look. Let's enter. We may reload and rest. Let's take a first look. All trash. Oh. Something I forgot. Okay. Ooh, looks like a big room. Looks like a boss arena. Right away. Yeah, it's the boss fight. Well, let's give it a try and then we can reload, rest and come back once we die. Oh wait, this is not him. A howling crowd of trolls waits by the entrance of an ancient dwarven fortress. They growl, pound the stone floor with their fists and clubs, and spit curses at you. Each round is magnified, hammering the walls like a drum. Despite this display, however, the trolls do not attack, as if awaiting a command or permission. The troll stands at ease beside the base of a huge fractured thorax statue. He's not the biggest or scariest among the other trolls, but there's an odd supremacy in his moves and in his eyes. Supremacy both over his skin and over you. The brand mark on his pelt is almost warm. He pulses weakly in unison with his heart. So this is one of the first branded ones.
Ah, guest. You're standing on the threshold of the castle of Hargulka, the Troll King. King Hargulka not invited you, Borba.
Each word comes out as a rasp like steel dragged across stone. The trolls surrounding him stare at you silently, hate in their eyes.
No good comes of talking with monsters.
Hey, Ancient Geezer, welcome.
We came for their heads, not their words.
Good to see you. Ekin glares at the trolls around you, his eyes narrowed. I'm guessing you're Hargulka.
You guess yourself? Or you have a...
Oh! No, look at him. He jokes. He makes jokes. He makes fun of me. So smart.
Smart, Borba. So smart.
Hargulka grins viciously.
Tartuk, the kobold king, made trolls immortal. Taught us to talk with Borba. Now trolls are smarter than Borba. Stronger than Borba. Better than Borba. What you say, Borba? What you say now? When trolls are better than you.
Hargulka straightens up and looms over you, flexing his shoulder. Acid can still kill you, so you are not truly immortal. Allow me to demonstrate.
Trolls can be killed with acid, true. But humans can be killed with acid. Fire, steel, wood, stone, or fist. Compared to humans, trolls are immortal. You not leave this place, dumb Borba. Should not have come. Hargulka needs to prepare, though. Find Hargulka later, if you can, stranger. Der Borba, der Garbanjarg!
Hargulka pounds the thorax statue with his fist and leaps into the side hallway. Oh. Wow, okay, he's strong.
Repent!
Consider you provoked.
Okay, we didn't immediately get a boss fight.
Precisely.
Alrighty.
Why don't we set up camp?
You are weak, Torag. Weak and pathetic. How could you, the god of all dwarves, the great creator, be knocked down by some meager troll? You confuse the god with the sculpture depicting him. Eacon nods calmly, but Harem doesn't hear him or just doesn't care. Also, how can the dwarves put their trust in you, you traitor god? How can you protect your people if you're incapable of defending even yourself? You confuse reason with the consequence. Torag's worshippers left this place. Their faith doesn't empower Torag anymore, so he has no need to protect this fortress. Harem opens his mouth to object, but apparently can't find any good arguments. Finally, he gives up on you. You are so blind, Mithral, he says, just to fill the silence, and turns away. The statue was ancient and easy to break. Don't try to see hidden signs where there aren't any. You are blind. How could this statue possibly be destroyed if Torag was protecting this place? How could the dwarves perish here if Torag cared about them? Harem presses his lips together. No, Mithral. This whole place is an anthem for Oblivion's victory over weakness. The victory greatest won over Torag. You throw a glance towards Eacon, expecting him to stand up for Torag, but the ranger just shrugs instead. No sense in over-persuading, he says, looking at Harem. It was just an old statue. What Torag has to do with it? Maybe I shouldn't have even chosen that second option. Stop whining, let's go. We still have a lot to do. The dwarf turns away from the statue and stalks behind you, staring at the floor. So we cannot go past this. We have to go around.
Who will prevail? Does it matter? Your life ebbs low.
Why didn't they finish this one off? Okay, they did. Needs key, okay.
True. Let yourself exposed.
These fights feel so easy now.
That's easy.
Difficulty DC 18. I keep rolling a 1. What? Now I rolled a 2. I just need a 7.
May we have a moment of respite?
Commandant's Journal. Rusted Dwarven Key. Let's see. Disturbing news come from Rostland. Hordes of barbarians plunder its lands. The sword lords beg for help no one is able to give them. We scarcely have enough resources to keep garrisons at the fortress. If Rostland falls, what happens to the trade? Who in the whole world will need the shield road? There's an inscription on the inner part of the cover, written by steady hands. This journal belongs to Rodvig Langbook, the 4th commandant of the Bronze Shield Fortress. He didn't write much. Once every month? Was a commandant for only 5 months? Less than that? The rest of the pages are missing.
The way seems clear.
May we have a moment of respite?
No.
Quiet footsteps.
Come on, just a 7.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
They dare threaten me.
I see something.
Kiss your life goodbye.
Sun disk. Oh. Are we going to do some sun reflecting shenanigans to kill the
My
Rush Ron?
strength fades.
Let's come from the other side.
Quiet footsteps.
Okay, we found another suit blackened part. The loot taken from the neighboring villages is piled here in a heap of trash.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Fuck, Borba here. Borba won't kill Daddy? Why kill Daddy, Borba? He convinces rock trolls smaller than Kargad. The trolls, who have just appeared seemingly from nowhere, look small, though they are small only in comparison to a mature rock troll. Their height equals the height of a grown man. Borba won't kill Daddy, Borba Garung, Borba bad. Deacon silently raises his bow. The trolls don't run away. Instead, they stare at him with offended expressions. Want kill us too, Borba? Wait, Deacon. It was Kargad who murdered your family, not his children. They stand innocent before you. Killing them now will make you do very thing you loathe. Lower your bow before it's too late. After several stained seconds, Eakin does as commanded, if half-heartedly. You are here to help my vengeance. Oh, you, he mutters, almost as if reminding himself. Let's go now. Don't want to see them anymore. He nods in the direction of the rock trolls. Kargad? What about the sun disk? I didn't want to fight him just yet. I'm not done here. But I guess we will give this fight a try. I don't think I can even kill him right now.
Burn!
Bullseye.
Succeeded. Okay. This shouldn't be so easy. There's something up with this, I think. The start felt so unceremonious, and it feels a little bit easy for this hyped up boss fight. Maybe he will retreat and we will have to fight him again and eventually turn him to stone in the sun disk or something. I don't think we will be able to defeat him here. This is not the real boss fight, it feels like. We'll see though. I may be completely wrong. Maybe this is just it. This is where we
grant you death.
This doesn't feels very anticlimactic. Like we didn't even talk to the rock troll. We spoke to his children. We didn't speak to Kargad. The troll utters a hoarse sound and falls thunderously. Dark sticky blood oozes from his wounds. He tries to raise his hands to defend himself, but is able only to clench his fists. He snaps his jaws in one last effort to devour you. Suddenly, he goes still. I was expecting a bigger, more, you know, like a feeling like a boss fight. Like he wouldn't die, maybe would would retreat, we would have the chase, then eventually use the sun thing there to get sun from the ceiling and turn it to stone. Finally, defeat him that way, something like that. That's what I was imagining. Or at least he would talk to us. He would recognize Econ. Oh, the insect has returned. I enjoyed killing your family, kind of stuff. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I guess you're right, more in line with Amiri's vibe, but you know, this was more hyped up than Amiri's, and I had stories going on in my head. Anyway, done. He concised, lowering his bow, and you are not sure if he's talking about the troll's death, about his completed vengeance, or about his own mental state. In the dim light, it seems to you that Econ's eyes lose their usual spark. Several wrinkles seem to disappear from his forehead. The ranger comes closer to the defeated troll and stares at the corpse with contempt. His lips are pressed into a thin line. His fists clench, and his knuckles are white. Without a word, Econ raises his leg and delivers a great kick into the side of the rock troll. This must have been painful for the ranger, but not a single muscle moves in his face. His expression is a frozen mask of rage and suffering, and the pain from the hit fades in comparison. Done. Econ repeats quietly, turning to you. Thank you, friend. Your help was priceless. He shrugs. From now on, your questions will be answered, if you still want them. You deserve that.
May we have a moment of respite?
You clip up Aragorn kicking the orc out. Strength and Constitution. I guess it is better, definitely, for Harem, but is it also better for someone else? Nah, I'll give it to you. Can you share something vague about this fight? Of course. I mean, the fight is done, right? So you can share.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Whatever. As long as it doesn't spoil what's yet to come. It better be not to. It would be better to not ascertain what or whom this stew is made of. Hey, GFC, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Look at the previous room that you came from.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity.
Thank you for the boost, JFC. Ah, I see. Do we bring the troll over here, turn into stone? We could maybe try that. Maybe we try that. Get the achievements and see the contents also. Let's see. Oh, this is after it died. It's a real pain in the ass on Coronabal. You've been lurking all day. Someone was doing their first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. You just can't resist that. It's like crack, of course. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk very much. Oh, it's not approaching. How do we do that then? We don't have any pushing mechanisms. I have one idea that might work. Maybe I can create a pit to push it off. Falls in the pit. How would you move it? Well, I'm not going to bother. I thought maybe I could do it fast, but yeah. So how was the Dark Souls 1 blind playthrough, JFC? Did you enjoy it?
The way seems clear.
My search was not in vain.
Quiet footsteps.
You see a pile of mutilated bodies reaching nearly to the ceiling. The bodies used to be humans, dwarves, cows, sheep, and God knows what else. Some corpses look fresh, others have already started to decompose, filling the passage with a heavy, sickening stench. The souls probably used this corner as a meat storage. You was disgustingly good at the game. First tried a lot of the bosses. You hate them. Oh no! So I guess an experienced Souls-like player playing the Dark Souls 1 for the first time, something like that. Or maybe a prodigy, like a savant. You're ready to pass by, but suddenly you notice some weak movement near the edge of the pile. Having a closer look, you understand one of the corpses is not exactly a corpse yet. Bare-chested dwarf moves his lips silently, staring blindly at the ceiling. His chest has some bite marks left by a huge jaw, and he has no legs. They seem to have been beaten off at the knees. Poor man, Octavia wrings his hand in compassion. I'm afraid our magic can't help him anymore. We should... She swallows a lump in her throat. Put him out of his misery. Tristan examines the poor fellow carefully. Difficult, the priest whispers faintly. A single healing spell will not be enough. He casts a meaningful glance at you, but that is no reason not to try. Let's leave this miserable sufferer alone. He's on the verge of non-existence, so let's him make his own last step in the opening. He's played Elder Ring, that's all. He's doing 1, 2, 3. Good. Some people are just skilled. Deacon pulls an arrow out of the quiver. Mercy, he says, pointing towards the dying dwarf. He'll try to heal him. Examine the dying dwarf. The dwarf definitely looks like he will not make it. He has lost a lot of blood, and his horrible wounds would have killed any other person long ago. The fact that he still clings to life is either a miracle or his own unthinkable stubbornness. He'll try to heal him. Your healing efforts have an effect of sorts. The dwarf seems to come halfway to life and starts talking in an unknown language. Karadash Kram Dug Gadalon. The light around you grows dim all of a sudden, and the floor starts to tremble, resonating with the dwarf's voice. Uzmar Cyril Natsak. Your healing efforts have an effect of sorts. The dwarf seems to come halfway. I read that already. Harim's hands clench at his beard. The ancient dwarven tongue, the curse of Torag. O greatest, embrace your faithful server, we all shall die now. Harim's voice is half scared and half excited. Octavia thrashes around in a panic. We should run or hide. Shut him up, somebody. Heedless of the dwarf's words, Tristan reaches out to him and chants a healing spell. As soon as your healing kicks in, the dwarf interrupts his monologue, apparently regaining awareness of his surroundings. He moves his head with an immense effort and looks you up and down. You are not a troll. Tristan casts a grateful glance at you and steps back to let you speak with the dwarf. I thought you were one of them. The dwarf coughs out clouds of dark blood. I'm the priest of Torag. I've been searching this ancient outpost. Found it seems. He tries to laugh, but instead bursts into a new fit of coughs. Come closer. With an immense effort, he raises his hand and whispers words of blessing, so sweet and kind, comparing to his prior curses. Having heard Torag's name, Harim recoils. I need no blessings from the traitor god, he whispers into his beard. His last effort seems to be too much for the dying dwarf. Having finished, he drops his limp hand, draws one last breath, and falls silent. What the heck? I just healed the guy and he dies? I spent so many healing spells on him and he dies anyway. That's rude. Very ungrateful, I know. Some dwarves, honestly. Kobold artist. An old kobold sits in front of the wall. His scales, snout, and especially hands are covered with something akin to a blend of tar and what seems to be a rancid mud-colored filth. Occasionally, the kobold plunges his hand into the clay pot nestled behind him, grabs a handful of paint, and slowly smears it on the wall. The unintelligible smears gradually resolve into a crude drawing of a huge kobold striking a heroic pose. There are many smaller figures surrounding him, but you can't tell who they might be. The kobold continues with his strokes. He doesn't seem to have noticed you, or perhaps he's just too lost in his work. Push the kobold. The kobold continues in a strange state that seems to be somewhere between deep meditation and a trance. He raises his paint-smeared hands to the wall, makes a small and deliberate stroke, then steps back to examine his creation as a whole. Back when I was a slave, I would sometimes see my masters behave like this. It seemed to happen after inhaling some kind of drug. The same slow movements, incoherent muttering, drooling. Hey, can you hear me? The kobold slowly turns to you. You can't read the expression on his snout, but he certainly doesn't seem pleased. Shihibarisa Kasadalar Tartuk. The kobold points toward his painting. Tartuk, he repeats before turning away. How can I find Tartuk? It seems the kobold has told you all he intended to. He shows no reaction to your further questions. Can you tell me about Tartuk? No. Alright, go on painting. Love the picture, by the way. Avant-garde at its best, Octavia laughs, but frankly speaking, there were even other pieces of art stored in my master's galleries.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Need to cast this.
Why don't we set up camp? You should take a look.
Composite longbow, another. Devourer of Metal. This +1 longbow deals 2d6 damage and additional 2d6 acid damage, yet its clumsiness weight impose -2 penalty. Oh, it's oversized. It's oversized. Greater corrosive, so much more acid damage. I think this is definitely worth using. Econ already has high to hit, so look at the damage. From 2.9 to 525 until end game. Well, don't tell me stuff like that.
Precisely.
But I think you might be exaggerating anyway. Post on Facebook PG3 page. The most damaging car wreck in history. Truck spills its load of dice. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It's so funny. Poor dice. let's go here. I think I may have looted. Yes, I noticed I looted that. Let's drop that. The lower level. I have good hope, but it's not going to last too long anyway. Nagrundi.
Let's finish them quick.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
The damage, weakness damage. Okay.
I'm listening.
Let's keep the dispel. Archon's aura. Yeah, I want to keep all of these. Maybe I'll give you a restoration. Moderate.
That's easy.
So how big is this dungeon? Does anyone know if I might be able to finish? What did I just loot all? If I can finish this in an hour, because I can't. I decided to go late today, up to 2 hours. It's already been an hour. I didn't want to go much later than that. There are 2 levels. You could finish in an hour. Okay. Honestly, we've been doing well with the fight, so... You see a troll who looks familiar. He was one who greeted you at the lair's entrance. You believe his name was Jason. He and some trolls are surrounded by the gang of kobolds. Noticing you, Jason turns and bares his teeth. Borba came already. You like killing troll and kobold, Borba? Now Jason kill you. His muscles bulge under his thick belt, and his eyes are dark with anger. I didn't want to fight. They attacked me first. Borba lie. Borba came here on her own. I told Borba go away. The troll looks at you and snarls with contempt. We kill you now, Borba. We know, but we no beasts anymore. We no eat your corpse. We bury it in some place. Let other Borba come to that place. Kobold, run! Trolls, dur Borba! The trolls roar loudly, so loudly dust falls from the ceiling. Several kobolds eat Jason and run, but the rest gather beside the trolls. A withered kobold, clad in a stained rug, steps forward. Mens, Tartuk, menace, he hisses. Tartuk kobolds, peace. Mens, that's... What? What are you saying? Let's see if we can real-time this one.
wasted. You cannot hide from me.
What happened to Dogo? Dogo is down. So real time was a bit rough, but not too bad. What is that? Incredible dexterity. I can give you dexterity.
Quiet footsteps.
Something bothering you? Right here, my friend.
I'm running out of group heals. Dismissal. Look, this is the ruin of the Langebok clan. Their whole clan must have perished many years ago. Now we know the place where their path ended. Let Kratos wrap them in this eternal emptiness. Aram reaches his hand forwards as if trying to touch the ruin, but at the last moment he jerks his fingers away. As far as I have heard, there's a big dwarven clan, the Langebok, somewhere in Druma. I guess they own some sort of trade caravan business. They even own a store in Resto, supposedly. So they didn't perish yet after all, what a shame. Aram lets out a discontented sigh. Anyway, every living creature is bound to die, he claims, but without too much certainty. Why does this rune shine? Dwarves like to mark their walls of their fortresses and caves. They use their clan rune for this purpose. Usually they enchant this rune to spread light, so the dwarves can proudly observe it even in the total darkness. Aram examines the rune one more time. Where is all your pride now, all Langebok clan? Do you know anything about this clan? Aram nods with dignity, pulling his beard again. Dwarves have long lives. When my father was still young, he saw the Langebok's exodus from Five Kings Mountains. They were heading to the north. All they had gathered then to wave goodbye to them. No one ever saw them again. Now I know what horrible fate befell over their poor souls. For all we know, the dwarves just left. We can't be so sure about their deaths. Aram sighs with sadness. We know they had left, and we know they have never returned to the Dwarven Kingdom in the south. So what do you imagine could happen to them? Aram shakes his head resignedly, his beard making a slight rustling sound while moving over his chest. No, Mithral. All your hopes are empty. As are any hopes in the world, I must add. Yeah, so sad. Let's go. Too bad, so sad. Dwarves died. End of story. Oh. Yes. I will take a secret room.
It's the beginning of the hunt.
It was a mimic. No, Ethan. Get out of there. I love it. I wasn't expecting that. I
The
am
way
a little
seems
bit
clear.
disappointed. I wanted treasure.
If there's gold, it's mine.
I guess let's keep looking at this part.
They should have known better.
Maybe a fireball is in order. Maybe 2 fireballs for this fight.
Your luck's run out.
I still think I might rest for the big boss fight. Anyway, we can bring these.
My instincts dull
back.
when I'm tired. Careful now.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Quiet footsteps.
Did the trap fail?
Your death awaits.
Okay. Dog is dead for good now. Ah.
No.
Oh. Oh wait, Dog always comes back. He was already at that store. Still got up.
Confide in me.
Ooh. But that's news.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
Come on, hand. You just need to roll a 12. Chainmail. +2. A hide armor +3. Hide armor is medium, right? What is this? Yeah, good stuff for Amiri. By the way, we may have some new scrolls. Spellbook, spellbook, spellbook. I may have tried all of these. Actually, I know I haven't tried all of these. I don't know which ones I haven't tried. Okay.
Precisely.
That might be the final place. It seems to be in the middle.
That's easy.
Oh, a kobold shaman clad in long flowing robes swaggers back and forth before the gathered trolls and kobolds. His posture is proud, strict, and imbued with dignity. Borba words. Listen closely and speak after. Speak. Kobold student echoes shrilly, then snorts in what might be a laugh. The shaman stares at the student for a while, hissing wordlessly, then turns to the others. Gulp. Eat. Gulp. Eat. Eat. Borba. Meat. Meat. Borba. Meat. The shaman turns and sees you. His eyes go wide and he points his finger at you. Dur Borba. Kill meats. Oh. I accidentally passed. This shouldn't be too difficult of a fight.
Go.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Finally. Oh, I was a little bit too late. A little bit too late to heal. Fairy Tales of Avestan, The River Freedoms. Chronicles of Blaze, Prodigal Sons. Okay, what about this? The trolls have not been kind to these strange statues, their purpose remains unknown. Oh, wait, I guess let's go back here. Or maybe, wait, what is this? Cruise statues of sun and moon standing in peculiar positions. Wait, let's try to understand this.
The way
This
seems
is a puzzle.
clear.
The moon is looking up. Sun is looking here. Is that no? Can we turn down?
Well,
it
was lost in
it may be a thing later.
Yes, I'm
like
still
we have
here.
to turn these to face these alignments or something. Moon looking up, sun looking to moon, something like that. I'm not sure.
Magritium Turinos. Aborane Sentes. Magritium Turinos.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Oh, you're good.
You forced
Don't
my
worry
hand.
about it. You don't need to assess now.
My instincts
I
dull
see
when I'm
something.
tired.
Neat key. Neat key. Oh. Well, now we have to go here. See what is here. And if it all else fails, we will have to go here. Maybe we go there anyway, actually. Take a look at this. It looks like a big room.
Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
It's a big room. Is the boss here? It is a big room. It's so big. Probably the main hall or something. This troll treasury reminds you of a city dump. Broken tables, smashed cupboards, doors ripped from their hinges, all taken from raids on human villages. Maybe the throne room. Your wife just referred to herself as a Kingmaker widow. Wait. Spending so long watching me play this. Oh no, I'm sorry. Do you want me to end the stream? Make it easier for you? I don't want to be an enabler to your addiction. Sorry, Vera. It doesn't even dramatic. Okay.
Left yourself exposed.
Why don't we set up camp?
Because you can still get more tired before we set up camp. But it was funny. Does he also think it's funny, or is it just you? Oh, and what did you do?
My search was not in vain.
Careful now.
You thinking it's funny is good enough for it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Branded troll. You found a key. You found another journal. These walls look like they are prime real estate for secret passages. Can we open these doors now with the new key we found? Before we go here, let's take a look. I'll be happy if we can open this one. Connect here. Okay, that worked. Suit Blackened Hammer, nice. The 4th piece, I think. Oh.
Precisely.
I will have to go back. I will have to go back. There's probably
Quiet
nothing there. Like
footsteps.
a little bit uncovered ground, probably. But I still have to go back. See. We cannot open this door, right? Oh.
May we have a moment of respite?
Okay. This way then. So we are lacking 2 keys. 1 to open here, 1 to open this room. This may be where the boss is. We get the key here. This may be a side treasure room or something. Does this connect? No. Because that will go behind that broken statue.
Taste my fury.
Oh no. Okay. Slight problem. We should be fine. There cannot be much left before the main boss, the big boss. Little bits out of healing though. I don't want to use these.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Aporane Sentes. Magritium Turinos.
That's good enough. I hear something. Bubble sentinels. Yeah, friendly, so what does it mean? There's a door here. Needs key? Yes. Well, let's see what this is. Maybe cast haste.
Why don't we set up camp?
Well, first let's see what that is. Tartuk is here. Tartuk. Oh, the boss is here. Trolls rarely use flags. Their leader
The
must
way
be a genius
seems
for this
clear.
race. Tartuk, the real boss. Not Halguka, but Tartuk. The troll leader fancies himself a true king. He even made himself a throne. We got an iron dwarven key, and we got some suit blackened tongues. That's the 5th one. We got the story ready. Braces of armor +3. I love that. I love that. Let's give you this. You already have one. Good news, that's trash. Oh, this is not magical. Okay. I kind of want to try these fights without resting. But I also have a key. So I will look around first. See which doors I can open. If any.
That's easy.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Yes, we are searching for a spot to rest, of course. Okay, this opens all the doors. Possibly with the exception of that. It may open that, but I think maybe it's just a shortcut exit. No, this is an exit, so let's take a look at here. Let's get a save here. If we cannot open this door, we will load that save just to save some time. If we can open this door, I will see where that leads. Oh, we opened it. So this leads behind the broken statue. Let's see what's there. Probably I'm not missing anything. I don't think I'm missing anything of import.
I need to catch my breath.
If you want to rest, we can rest
Quiet
here.
footsteps.
Is it up there? The trolls vented their anger against the dwarves on their creations. Oh. What is the DC? 19?
I won't let you down.
I was about to disable the hand.
Reap who will prevail. Does it matter?
Oh, the dog is...
Bullseye.
But there's some treasure here, but other than that, there's nothing. Unless we face the boss there and he runs here to fight. Could be. This goes outside. Okay, we are to fight the boss now. I will try without the rest first. I have an haste. I have prayer. Do I have heroisms? I have a ton of grease, glitter dusts, hold person. I have all the heroisms. I have 2 haste. So I have enough. I have plenty. We don't know if this is the final fight, but I think I should still cast heroisms. I have to heal the dog, right? Dog is dying.
Yes. 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 Yes.
I just used both my hastes. Okay, perfect. That wasn't smart.
How may I
Great
help?
job, Mitral. Great job. Protection from evil. Are they evil? Are they even evil? Kobolds are evil.
You can count on me.
I have the prayer. I have 3 burns. Why did I get 3 burns?
I will protect.
Mimosi Travisi.
Okay. That is done. Protection from energy. There's a possibility that the kobolds may cast, I don't know, fires things at us? Maybe? I will cast it. What? Oh, this is not communal. Why do I even have that memorized? It's better to have 3 dispels, maybe. Or another prayer. Resist energy. This is a weaker version of a protection from energy, right? Yeah. Remove curse, maybe? Different? Is it different? Oh, I see how it's different. Okay. This reduces all instances of damage by 10. That one absorbs a total. Oh, this is... I should have had this. I should have already had this. Yeah. Well, next time we will have it. Okay, I think we try now.
May
We
we
see
have a
how this
moment
goes.
of respite?
Do I have haste? I have slow. Well, not the same thing. But if I don't haste myself but slow the enemies, do we still count as hasted? You know, relatively.
Barba! You managed to get here. Good. Now Hargulka will tear you apart with his own hands.
Hargulka turns from the anvil, and on his chest is a brightly glowing brand mark. Tartu puts aside the iron rod he just used to finish branding the troll. Stop, courageous and strong Hargulka, I wish to ask.
Say me, why are you slaying us? What did we to you? Why take troll and kobold lives in their own home?
Chaotic neutral. It just happened this way. I just enjoy killing, listening to trolls scream when acid touches their skin, and slaughtering kobolds by the score. Well, who hasn't time for that? Some really nice choices here. You attack my barony, I protect my subjects. Even though I would never choose lawful neutral, I feel like if they didn't actually attack us, this might get some information from them. We are working on the assumption that they attacked us, right? Hey Bim Bam, stupid Barba, exactly. Welcome. I don't want lawful neutral choice, but all of the others, they are all boring. Like, there's a dark beast deep inside of you. And this is not Tartuccio, so let's see. Let's say what they say. Let's see what they say when we choose this. They were attacking, that's what motivated the initial cries. Yeah, I know, but maybe it's not them. Maybe it's not them. Maybe it's some other. Let's see. Hargulka takes a deep breath, his chest rattling, then spits on the floor.
Borba kills because trolls and kobolds are unlikely. That's what all Borba do.
Trolls and kobolds cannot establish a kingdom while humans kill them.
Death! They're Borba!
Hargulka pounds his club on the stone floor. Fire burns in the kobold's eyes, bright within his horse skull helmet. Are you going to use your skulls of fireball on me, maybe? Well, I don't think I'm doing this fight in real time. Or am I? Do I dare? Do I dare? At least kill Tartuk in real time. We can try. No. No, 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 no. Well, not dazzling display just yet.
Yes.
Let's put some CC on.
Nowhere to run.
Don't miss, come on. Okay. We missed all of them. Wait, these sentinels are friendly. Why are they friendly? That's weird. They are running away. Shield of Faith. Approach. Dogo. I think I can maybe send the Dogo in the grease. I think that was a bad 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 grease. I think that was Well, we are doing it. Okay. Now, the first thing I want to do is a prayer. And now I can fireball. Do I want fireball? No, do I want the slow. Slows just the enemies, right? Center don't I create? Yeah, it's just the enemies. Okay, they are both affected, I think. Mitral failed? What? Lore nature check failed? Not sure what that is. Did we get slowed as well? No, that's something else. Alright, so slow in effect. Now it's time to start cooking these. I need to kill Tartuk first, I feel like. Level 13. Tartuk resist. Did it resist? Oh yeah, it resisted. Well, let's attack this one this time. 0 reduced. Oh, what am I doing? He's immune to fire, I forgot.
I'll loot your corpse.
What is your will save? We don't know. Oh, +5. I'll clear speed more movements. Probably. Could be so. Could be so. But does he have freedom of bad humor? Yeah, apparently. I should have used Dazzling. .94 hit points. Okay. Tartuk has so high AC. Can I hold you? Feel saved. I thought you had +1. Iron Will. +6. Ah. They are saving against everything.
Ouch. That lost.
Uh-oh. Dude, slow down. So many attacks. I have erased that, right? I mean, I will probably have to reload and rest anyway. I think this is a bit difficult without resting. That troll is strong, yeah. But let's give it our best, then we will reload and retry.
So, Taya.
Are you serious? You rolled 1 versus 20. That was a strong old person. And Econ is just not hitting. That's fine. Don't hit. Another 10 versus 16. Do we have more holes? Maybe, I don't know. Lightning bolts. Yeah, we are switching, I think, or maybe try to focus Tartic down. By the way, am I forgetting to... Oh, it's not a thing here. Never mind. Yes. Hideous laughter. Another hideous laughter. Come on. Again at the edge. He has +6, keeps rolling 6 below the DC. Okay, Econ cannot hit that one, so we are focusing on this one. Look at this damage. I should have focused Econ on this one from the start. And maybe we just fireball them so that we fireball Tartic. Tartic is dead. We may get this. We may still win this. Magic missile. Ooh. That was a crit. Okay, now call your sister. I don't need you anymore. It failed also. Everything is failing. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't need it anyway. The strongest. Give me your strongest potions. Yes. After Tartic's death, the troll strikes become slow and hesitant. Finally, Hargulka drops his club and squats, clearly fatigued.
Hargulka doesn't want to fight more. Borba. Or one.
His voice is ragged, he's breathing heavy. You weren't too eager to show mercy to us. Why should I show mercy to you? Hargulka spits blood on the floor. The aura of might and power he displayed before seems to have vanished into nothing. What you see now is an extremely tired, wounded and elderly troll, his pelt worn and his face wrinkled.
Don't know, Borba. Hargulka would not let you go. Trolls wanted a kingdom. Home. But failed to protect it from Borba.
If you hadn't killed people, I wouldn't have had to destroy your home.
Trolls always ate Borba. Always fought Borba. How stop something that was always...
Hargulka speaks quietly, almost as if apologizing for generations of trolls who came before.
Part of order to stop eating Borba. Hargulka wanted to unite trolls first. Teach them stop eating Borba later.
Hargulka
was right.
Hargulka glances briefly at the kobold's corpse. How did you manage to gather, let alone control so many trolls?
Borba. You not understand. Hargulka brought no one. Trolls came to Hargulka on their own.
I kind of feel bad about him now.
Hargulka was first branded by Tartak. First be immortal. Hargulka showed the trolls they could live without fear.
He looks at Tartak's body.
No more brand. Fear comes again.
What would you do if I let you go?
Let Hargulka go. Hargulka will leave. Go far away. Far away from Borba. Hargulka will find other trolls. Teach them to not be afraid. Yes. Yes! Hargulka will find a new home for trolls. Far from Borba.
I respect that.
No eat Borba, because there are no Borba around.
The troll's gaze brightens.
Tell me this is a trick. Tell me the monster will die and devour no one else.
I believe him. We should let him go.
We must trust in him. He deserves a second chance. Everyone does.
Leave now, and I don't want to see you again in this life or the next.
Orba, let's go.
His eyes widen and his eyebrows sit
Orba
up.
truly means it?
He was your mortal enemy. Tried to kill you several times, and yet you spared his life. You are amazing. I hope I would have enough strength to do the same.
Octavia shakes her head thoughtfully.
I hope your mercy wakes up something kind in his soul.
Tristan smiles.
You change everyone you meet to the better. I think Hargolko will not be an exception.
Hargulka jumps up and hurries to leave, as if you might change your mind, then stops, turns, and his eyes lock with yours.
Thank you.
Human? Did you say human, not Borba, not meat? You called me human? I mean, no one important died. Right?
I do things my way.
Esto, Axe, yes.
Hello?
Esto, Axe, yes.
Hello? Erase creature's number of hit. Coming back from that is an ordeal. The subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels when it's raised, just as it had been hit by an during creature. But it can be restored. A creature whose permanent negative levels already equal to its HP cannot be brought to life. But why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work, chat? Cleric should use it. Oh. But why? It is... Oh, I guess you cannot use Cleric Scrolls even when you have used Magic Device. That was mentioned early in the game, I just remember. Okay. So what about those negative levels? You don't have negative levels. You're fine. You are not even at that store. Okay. Borba. We did well. I am happy with our progress and performance today. I think the party is functioning very well. I don't know why they are not working right now though. That is a little bit weird. Helmets. Alluring charisma. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, what do I do with this 2 charisma? What is this? What is the ring? Ring of luck. +1 luck bonus on all saving throws. Can use it, just failed at it. Cleric can use without skill check because oh, I failed at it, but it was not consumed. Well, stat boosts. Yeah, I will give it to... I will give this one to Well. Not... I will keep this on the Bard. So ring of protection +2. Let's give it to you. Ring of luck, saving throws bonus. I guess I give this to you. This will go to Well. This will go to trash. I think. This is trash. Okay. Let's see what this is. An ancient anvil. Can it still work? Aram can't believe his own eyes, so he reaches to the anvil, touches it with care. Fiery sparks flit dangerously close to his beard. It's just beautiful. The dwarf smiles happily. Who are you and what have you done with Aram? You see, everything is not that bad after all. The anvil is still operational. What do you say now? Aram pats the anvil gently, without any fear of his heat. Once, I dreamed of working with a furnace like that. I gave oaths to Torak that I'd craft hundreds of suits of armor, that my hammer would be tireless. Oh, that was so long ago. He finally averts his gaze from the fire and turns to you. The very existence of this anvil is miraculous and unnatural. So much suffering and sorrow surrounds us. Yet here, oh? Aram shakes his beard in negation. This shouldn't be like that, this is just wrong. Aram turns around and glares at the anvil with hate in his eyes. His hands clench into fists. Greatest, grant me strength, I'll restore righteousness. The dwarf deals a strong blow with his fist to the anvil base. Why? Why did you have to do that? The light grows dim for a moment. A dull rumble seems to start at the base of the anvil, the sound growing steadily louder, and finally filling the whole room with a deafening roar. You could swear you hear the mad laughter of greatest in this roaring. Or maybe it is Harim's own laughter? The anvil trembles and suddenly falls apart, as if trying to catch up in time with the rest of the fortress in its state of ruin. Octavia rolls her eyes and twirls her forefinger near her temple. Why did you destroy this anvil? Does Greatest encourage destruction now? I've always believed that Greatest does not destroy, he just waits until the end comes to everything in this world. For all the... How can you constantly doubt the overwhelming might of Greatest? His face grows red with anger, his eyes bulge and seem to almost fall from their sockets. How can you denounce him every time you get a chance? You're a blasphemer. Filled with rage, he raises his hand to hit you, but at the last moment, he turns away and hits the base of the broken anvil instead. After several moments, Harim comes to his senses. Forgive me, Mithril. Sometimes I still don't know how difficult it is to follow the path of Greatest. I must not get angry at unbelievers. I must persuade them to make their own choice of following the one true God. Harim's second blow shatters the remnants of the anvil. Among the shards, something catches their attention. An odd red stone, definitely of magical origins. It radiates heat and glitters with every shade of flame. The priest picks it up, the glimmering jewel from the floor, and looks at it suspiciously. He nearly throws the gem against the wall, but something makes him hesitate. The red reflections dance on his face. What is it? I don't know, but I feel Torak's touch upon it. Maybe those who created the anvil put it inside? Or, no, nonsense. This cannot be. Jewels don't appear from out of nowhere. But the metal isn't usually broken with bare hands, right? I don't know, Mithril, I don't know. Give me the jewel. Harim hands you the jewel. There. Do as you wish with it. You can sell it, throw it away, keep it as a memento. If it is Torak's parting gift, I have no need of it. Harim wipes the tears from his eyes. I shouldn't have come here. What did I expect to find besides decay, dust and ash? Forgive me, Mithril. Thank you for honoring my request and bringing me here. But now I wish to be alone. What is that thing? What did we... Heart of the Anvil. A mysterious magic jewel found among the pieces of the dwarven anvil that Harim destroyed. We are not selling that, I think. I need to keep an eye that it's not sold with offer. And that's it, that's the place. We've done it. We just have to return to the throne room. Renowned explorer. We found the Droven outpost. Maybe it would be a nice idea to bring Jubilos here. The sight might lift his spirits. Oh, it seems we can still bring Jubilos here. Okay. Now it appears as a quest, companion quest. Maybe at some point I will bring Jubilos here. Maybe I will do it off stream. Maybe I won't. I can't believe you could teach you. He don't give me any chance.
More intruders have
Successfully lost. Oh no. No, you got the end of the stream. Well, I still have a few minutes maybe. Welcome everybody. Welcome. It's so good to see you all. How was the stream? Oh, give me a moment. So mean? He was mean, okay? It's not my fault. Let's give our good friend successfully lost a shout out. Finishing? Not right now. But
there,
not
so it's
too
fine?
far away.
Okay.
Good shot. Oh no, Edie. Eddie, not Edie, Eddie. You have a talent for raiding streamers who are about to be done. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, I appreciate the raid. Welcome everybody. Definitely pay a visit to Successfully Lost. She's lovely. She plays great games. Are you still playing Thief? No, have you finished Thief the other day? She's playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Thief. I'm not sure. She was close to the end of Thief, but I'm not sure if you finished it or not. You're absolutely welcome. Definitely give her a follow. A good fun over there. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point and click adventures. We are playing Pathfinder and Kingmaker in Act 2. We just finished the important main quest of Act 2. I have gone over 2 hours late after my usual ending time. So I will be ending shortly. I was trying to finish this one, but not immediately. So still thieving, not done yet. Lost only finishes when she stole everything. Exactly. That's how you should play Thief. You're a thief after all. You should steal everything. I agree with you. Welcome, Animal. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much, Lost. I really appreciate the raid. Yeah, it's very kind of you to bring your comments over here. And my apologies for having to end soon after you arrived. I would have extended the stream further, but I am already 2 hours late with a headache. I will do my best. How was your stream today? How was Baldur's Gate 3 today? Oh, kobolds are here.
Precisely.
How is Baldur's Gate 3 going? A small crowd of kobolds surrounds you. They look frail and thin, their skin covered with sores and claw marks. Even the tattered skins they wear are falling apart. Hope I'm doing something against headache. I mean, I often have headaches. I'm kind of used to them. I'm probably dehydrated. I should probably drink some water. I will go to bed soon anyway, so the guillotine should work wonders. Well, if you ever have a headache, you can try that on yourself. BG3 is good, less scared than Thief. I bet. What act are you in? And how are you enjoying the game in general? The kobolds make no sound. They simply stand and look at you, following you with their unblinking eyes as though waiting for something. The kobolds step away when you try to leave, making no move to block your way, but their silent attention is somewhat uncomfortable. What are you doing here? What do you want? Kobolds stay silent, quivering somewhat. They keep their eyes on you as you pass by. Octavia touches your hand to get your attention. They are frightened. Remember how they used to repeat all unknown words? She shivers. Let's leave them be. They've suffered enough. Do any of you speak common? The kobolds remain silent, but some of them stir as if understanding, but also in fear as if afraid to answer. I killed Tartuk because he wouldn't live by my laws. If you want to live, stop attacking humans or you'll meet the same fate he did. Kobolds keep looking at you silently. Just when you think they may not answer, one speaks. Kobold hears, understands. He then falls silent. The crowd of kobolds parts before you and closes silently behind you as you pass. After several steps, you turn around and see that kobolds are drifting apart, going separate ways. You're in Act 2, just exploring Shar's hospitality. You must say you are constantly amazed by the beauty of the places they created in that game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, we leveled up, yeah. We leveled up. I'm not going to level up now. Leveling up to... Yesterday we didn't level up, today we leveled up twice. I say... Order is restored.
Careful now.
we are going back to the throne room. I will be organizing my inventory and leveling up and attending to Kingdom off stream. So between today and the next stream on Friday, I will be taking care of all those management jobs, get us ready to do some more exploring and, you know, continue with the adventure. That is why I tried to push today, finish this troll quest so that I can focus a little bit on
With the troll menace ended, all
Kingdom
our woes were
affairs.
in the past, and there was nothing left endangering our young barony. As if the true hardships were yet to come.
Or yet to come? How do you know? Maybe they already gone and passed. Okay. Who am I kidding? There are still a lot of parts. So my next objective would be, you know, upgrading the stats. So we are going to do those 14-day quests. I may do them off stream. I will probably do them off stream. And I want to explore the rest of South Gnarl Marches on stream, including this Candlemere Tower, which we skipped. And I am not sure what to do next. I guess we will pay a visit to Camelands, whatever they are pronounced. Maybe that we will do that. I am not exactly sure. Maybe Dire Gnarl Marches? That sounds like a dangerous place. Probably I shouldn't go there just yet. But yeah, first things first. A lot of maintenance.
My strength fades.
No, I will not do any of this off stream. I will only do either inventory management or character management
Why don't
or
we set up camp?
You know, Kingdom missions, like 14-day skip missions. I don't do important story content off stream, don't worry, I never do it. I only do tedious stuff off stream. I have companions to talk to. I want to talk to them. I will do it off stream as well. I didn't want to read an hour of companion dialogue on stream, so I didn't yet talk to Jubilists and the Ranger, Econ. I keep forgetting his name. I haven't talked to the Tieflings. We could, you know, I will do that kind of stuff off stream. Hey, look there, everyone. I know that Borba. That's mighty and strong one. Came to Trobold, killed many trolls. We had to run. We know Borba spared King Kargulka. Spare us too. These Borba lands no life for us here. We leave not return. Deacon shakes his head. When there's life for them, there's no life for humans. Where will you go? We heard Great Borba King welcome trolls there. Give shelter, sheep and cattle to eat. We go there, never return. So be it, you can leave, but we meet again, I won't grant you mercy a second time. You're right, of course, they are monsters, but let them go. It's wrong to kill someone who seeks mercy. We thank you, Borba. You'll see us no more again.
The way seems clear.
I remember this map. There was a hidden thing in a copy of this exact map. Somewhere around here, maybe? Or maybe it was here. Maybe it doesn't always spawn in every instance of this map, though. We are exceptionally tired. Honestly, resting and running might take less time than just trying to drag ourselves there exhausted. As long as we are not attacked, I will be happy. And there we are, home sweet home. Yeah, today was good. I'm happy with the progress. I hope you enjoyed the stream and what we accomplished. And yeah, let's make a hard say. I'm sorry, Raiders. I'm sorry I'm ending so soon after you arrived. My apologies lost. But I will try to find a better stream for you. Let's see. You did better at not spoiling. Mostly, yeah. I mean, you don't spoil much. Backseating is more of an issue than spoiling. But today was much better. I'll say that. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for your understanding on this spoiling and backseating issue. I understand it's not as enjoyable for you where you cannot interact as much as you want. But it's also not enjoyable for me when everyone keeps telling me what to do. I'd like to discover on my own and get help when I ask for help. Who are we raiding? We have raided Wolf soon, Yerosi soon, Bogu? How long has it been? It's been a while. We could raid Bogu. We have raided Nix soon, so I guess we are raiding Bogu. Bogu is always a good target. Alrighty, thank you so much for today. I appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for the raids. You die, probably long asleep, and lost. Thanks for bringing your communities here. And Claiborne, of course. I appreciate you greatly. Thanks for the follows, and thanks for the resubs, and thanks for the chats and the lurks, and everything else that you enjoy doing here. I shall be back tomorrow, not with Kingmaker. I shall be doing a sponsored stream of Timberborn and Medieval Dynasties, or like 2-3 hours of each. We are going to take a look at those two games. And yeah, it's going to be fun, I think. I have already played Medieval Dynasty off stream for like 60 hours or so. I'm loving the game. But we are going to start a new playthrough for tomorrow, of course. Yeah, that's about it. Hope to see you soon. Next time you can come back, hopefully tomorrow. Or whenever you can. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.